Just starting already with that shit. You remember me? My bad, y'all. My bad. I got that Chipotle. I got that thing up in May. And then I lost the interest in doing shit, if you get what I'm saying. I had that itis. It felt good. It felt good. It felt so good. Some hurry up. Who is this person? What the fuck? People are weird. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I don't care to see that motherfucker ever again. All right, so I'm also gonna wax. Oh my gosh. It's like a mix of feeling good and not. I can't explain it. I'm kind of fan off. So you're gonna hear my window. My window's cracked. Both my windows. So the wind is gonna blow in and knock around. You're gonna hear it. I can't wait to fill this in. It's around that time. It's around that time that I go see my guy, Willie. I have a man do my hair. I gotta take my jacket off, y'all, and get settled. We about to work on these plants in my room, and I think I'm gonna start watering them a little bit more often than I do, cause I be doing so much shit. I just gotta start working plants into the routine. I don't know. The more I water the plants, I feel like the kids will see it, and then I'll try to. Well, my oldest already learned. He doesn't fuck around with my youngest. Is the one that wants to be super helpful. And yeah, I don't know. So let me put some music on so we can start this vibe. Happy Saturday. I hope y'all having a great day. Look, 12:21. All right. Man. I don't know. The name of this sounds kind of funny. All right. I can't wait. We're going to dive in all different types of art. So we talked about it yesterday. If you were here, great. But if not, we talked about it yesterday. Hey, we talked about it yesterday. Yes, my voice be, yeah. Yo, when I tell you, motherfuckers be bring that dog out of me sometimes. You heard me. And the voice suffers. I need to put that motherfucker to rest like Mariah Carey, okay? Yeah. I be chilling too hard. Sometimes I be having to go the fuck off. And then my vocal cords suffer extra hard. I'm not gonna lie. So they have to prepare. It is what it is. So we're gonna get into an art session. Hopefully my voice don't crackle out too much. I should put y'all in my throat. What's up? Y'all be liking it. It is what it is. It is what it is. People should stop fucking testing me so that I don't have to keep basing this shit. Stop playing with me. I be chilling too hard. People just be coming out the motherfucking shadows and we'll work with a bunch of dumb shit thinking I'ma chill. You ain't get no email from me about anything about no feet. Oh, go tell me. I got your email about the feet. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't send any email about any feet. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me, son! See? You fucking with my vocal cords. I said I was trying to heal them. You got me over here getting a rise out that shit. Stop playing with me, son! I couldn't even say that shit. Happy Saturday, y'all. We about to water these daggone plants. And see, the reason why the voice be in and out, because out of anytime I tell my kids, what's up, Vivian? Raya? That's your word? Well, it ain't me, nigga. I ain't sent no damn email about no feet. You must have sent me something. I don't even think it's you. I don't even know, but somebody sent something to my number. I don't know. I seen some message never ever agreed to be doing anything or rocking anything. And it was something about hot Cheetos or something. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, I don't. But that's cool though. You know, I don't know what to tell you with that. Like, I'm not modeling. I'm not linking up to meet up with especially no man, no nigga to do no modeling. I'm doing me. I'm doing brands things, and I'm not about to just be linking up with just strange people that I don't know to model. It's like the oldest trick in the book, baby. I'm sorry. I feel like it's kind of like the box with the twig up, and you got to get the bunny rabbit to get in there so you can just pull the stick. Like, that's how I look at it. And I understand you probably got to use some models or whatever, that and all that. But if this is the same person, I don't know. My brain or whatever, I can't be short-term memory loss. I kind of don't be remembering certain things that, no disrespect, that I don't need to be recalling. That's what's up. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you so much. Happy Saturday. How you guys feeling today? I see we got 15 people in here and we got 5 likes so far. I appreciate it. It ain't about the numbers for real. It's about the people, okay? If the quality of people, it'll be 3, then I'm good with the 3. If it's like, eight bullshit ass motherfuckers to the 3, I would like the 8 bullshit ass motherfuckers to get the fuck away from me. I'll just be good with my 3. It's not about the numbers. I don't give a fuck about no views. I cuss. Y'all know what it is on this channel. I don't need to get into it. People, welcome back. Welcome back to the show. It's like, nah. Salama, huh? Hello. And if it really truly is your birthday, happy birthday. Yeah, I don't recall. I'm over here stuck. Got email about some feet stuff. Only people I email is my kids' schools, and so weird. I remember the email. Yeah, I know. I ain't go out my way to email nobody. Boo. Fuck you. Sebastian Smith, what's going on? Can I sing? What you want me to tap dance and fill a little tune? Do I look like a slave to you? I just say happy birthday. You want to take that, baby, and go to your mommy and your daddy and get them to sing the song to you and go out to eat and do that. I'm not doing that. Okay? Hope you have a blessed day. Take care. See? Going to your friend's sleepover. They'll sing you the song. Okay? Yep, you be blessed. It's Aries season. You a special being. Take care. All right, let me I'm about to run me a damn bath because I gotta get ready to soak it after we wax it. So this live is very important as I got my wax pot going. No, can you stop requesting things and asking me to do shit? And can you just be a viewer and let me do what I do? And if that's not good enough for you, baby, I already set my live to not interact with children. So I would like you to see your way out. Thank you. I have 2 children of my own that ask me to do stuff all day. Don't piss me the fuck off. You gotta go. Have a great day at the sleepover, sweetheart, and happy birthday. I don't have time for it. I don't. Okay, I'm about to do this art, water my plants, wax, and I'm not about to be singing songs and fiddling tunes and DJing and all this. You guys are gonna view, and yeah. You like him? Sub, welcome. You don't? Oh well. Scroll, keep it to yourself, because I don't give no fucks. I'm not mad, you are. Just mad that I'm correct. watercolor first. We gotta, oh, let me see if I can do the poll this time. I gotta see if I can do poll. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the like to the live. And whoever took their like away, use a hoe and have a great day. All right, let me see. How do I put a poll up? There we go. I got it now. Yay, we got the poll going. Okay, so what medium should we be doing first when we swatch? Okay, when I get to my swatch period, we're going to have a watercolor session specifically first before any swatching. We talked about this yesterday. So once we get through the watercolor, we're going to finish up a little session. We're not going to take long. I think I'm going to time it. Either stopwatch or I'm going to give myself about 30 minutes or so. I don't know. 20 to 30 minutes, maybe 20 minutes so that we can be monitoring the time. I don't know. But which is next? No, which do I swatch first? Happy Saturday. We got oil pastels, which is nothing but a grown-up's crayon. This shit is a little loud to me. Oil pastel, and then we got acrylic. And they both from Meeden. Acrylic paints. Crayon. Not crystal. There we go. All right, y'all. Which is first swatch? I want y'all to take y'all time and answer that real quick. What is first swatch? Should I put it here? Cool. So I want y'all to go ahead and figure out what y'all want to see swatched first when we get to the swatching period. I don't know if I'm going to keep this live. We're going to go into the next live. Because this one, I will be burning some time watering my plants. I got to actually remove the stuff off my desk in a second. So that I don't have to remove it completely, all this stuff. But I should have to, I do have to move it to the side just a little bit so that it's not that big of a deal, as you can see, right? It's not that hard to push this to the side and stack it like this or put it to the side. I think I should put it like that because if it slides off to the side, it could like break or make a lot of fucking cringing ass noise that I don't want to hear. All right. Let me know. Oil pastels, look it up if you don't know what it is. I put the little emoji next to it so you can kind of think in your mind, what the fuck is that, right? So oil pastel is a real buttery, creamy, soft medium. And it is basically a crayon, but a painter's crayon, like an artist's crayon, whatever. It's not that regular ass kid shit that we grew up with. This is some serious, buttery, creamy stuff, And I'm excited to work with that, actually. And then we have acrylic paint, and we're going to be swatching both of these. But which one will be first? We're doing both. But which one are you guys interested in seeing first? Then once we do that, I'll do another poll. I'm thinking right now. With the water book that we have a water book here. And we have some stuff marked off, and I have a mixed media book as well. We kind of was going through this. We'll figure out where we're gonna begin. And I really want to just no thinking, no planning, no real drawing, shoot for something with no lines. So I want something, I want to put lines on something, and then I want something just kind of like flowing off the dome, no real lines, if that makes any sense. And then I just have stuff in a book, and then, yeah. Anyway, we're just going to go on a watercolor journey together. I'm really excited. So make sure you do the poll here so that we know what medium we're going to be switching to next. We're going to be doing another medium, and this is all before we do I don't think I'm going to do my nails. I just said that yesterday. I said that I was going to do gel over top of my nails as they are. I'm not going to extend. I'm going to let them grow as they are. I don't know. It's something about, because they grow fast as fuck. So if I was to extend it in a week, the joints are super long. So I can leave them short and let them grow up, I guess, and then just do a fill-in. So that's what I'm doing to prepare for my birthday month, which is next month in April. All right, we got the poll up. My shit working is not glitched today. What else? Get these goddamn plants. Let me go get the fertilizer. So, am I doing a root stem? I gotta see how much water we're working with, first of all. So my kids are, you guys gonna be like, what the F in a minute. Watch this shit. Hold on. I'm going to move all this stuff out of the way real quick. Watch this shit. You're gonna be like, what the F? What the F? Okay? There's more. Don't worry. You're probably like, water bottles. Yes, discarded water bottles. People who open up and crack open a goddamn water bottle and it's just sitting around the house, left in bathrooms. There's only 4 of us here. Oh my goodness. And we're not drinking the water to its entirety. What the fuck is wrong with people? So I give it to my plants. It's an opportunity for my plants to get watered with some good water and not sink water. Because my plants don't drink no motherfucking sink water, as I don't drink no goddamn sink water. You feel me? All that calcium and all that fluoride, all that bullshit, killing plants. We ain't got time for that shit and killing people. So anyway, I have to go downstairs and go round up all these goddamn bottles. This shit is crazy. Hold on. This shit is crazy. Like, why can't they drink all the water? Why are we getting another bottle of water without drinking the first damn one? Like, what? Drink the first one. This shit is crazy. Ay, ay, ay. Hold on, y'all, because there's some stuff I got to do with my nail desk to get ready for when I do my nails. My desk isn't dirty, but, you know, my OCD ass always got to refresh and I wipe and everything. Like, every single time I sit at the desk, it just needs another wipe down, which is a good practice. This is good. There's nothing bad about wanting your surfaces in your kitchen or at your workspace, especially when you're doing stuff for customers and you want everything to be clean. I'm actually not, like, I don't think anything is wrong with that. I really don't. There isn't anything wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? But I know that, like, it bothers me. A lot of stuff just be bothering me, and that is very OCD of me to be bothered by people's cars. Like, if somebody be like, oh, girl, you can ride with me. You know? Oh, the pastel first? Wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting y'all to say pastel. Road to Muhammad. They so used to people fucking tap dancing and shit. What's up, y'all? So we doing OO pastel first, which is, it looks like this. It's from the Meeting brand. I'm excited about getting to this. So, so far, I don't really have like a bunch of different brands. I kind of like the Meeden brand, Meedeen. I don't know, they're like affordable. They seem like they have good quality. And what made me purchase them without me knowing about that brand 100%, because they're not like a known brand throughout my life, like a major brand. They have good reviews. And a lot of people are like, oh, this is like professional quality. A lot of the people. And according to them in the reviews, they're professional painters or an instructor or something like that. Now, you should listen to a motherfucking instructor, I would say. I would think that their word is bond for real. So that's good. That is good. Today, we're going to focus on peace, self-care. We are going to talk about discipline and consistency so that we can see our goals through. That's what I really, really want to focus our chats about today. I want to talk about discipline. Discipline, dedication, and hard work. Hard work in the sense of working smart and not what people think. The slavery hard, we're not doing that. We're working smart and not slavery hard. So that's the hard work that I'm talking about. Kudos to everybody that has made it through this week. It is always stressful. This week felt really fucking long. Maybe I need to speak for myself. I feel so good. I'm going to pat myself on the back that I made it through this week. It was so long. Then it was like the kids was out a day in the middle of the week or something. I wasn't expecting that. I'd be having things set and then unexpected things happen. I'm looking at my, oh, okay. Okay, in 2 more weeks is spring break for my kids. Hold the fuck up. What? Since when spring break is in the first 2 weeks of April? What? Oh, it's 50-50, huh? That's what's up. What kind of team are you on? I'm not. My have times changed is all I have to say about my kids' school schedule. Like, since when is spring break the first week of April? That gotta be a motherfucking April Fool's prank right there. Like, what? It was always the second week for 2 weeks. Is it even 2 weeks? It's not even 2 weeks. It's not even 2 weeks. Hey, yo. They don't even. It's cool because they already be out all the time. You cry for that, they'll be like, oh, we're going to keep them longer through the year. Fuck you ain't. Well, fuck you will. You love that oil medium. You love oil pastel. Do you use them? You use oil pastels? What does it say? Milal's too cool. I definitely was about to be like Mila at first. Oh, wow. Wow, epic videos. Wow. How did you like it? That seems kind of bittersweet. Yeah, if that makes any sense. Like, you know, it feels like a sweet ride, but at the end of the day, when you're in school, because one thing that I believe in our general, I don't know how old you are, but I'm about to be 36 next month. So one thing about this generation is it seemed like everybody felt like they had to choose a career or something that was going to make them a lot of money. So it's either accounting, this, that, and the third. Is that something they truly want to do? When the people wanted to be designers, artists, and things like that, that was one of those type of like majors or even a minor. Like that was the type of tenure in school where people looked at people kind of weird because you didn't go for criminal justice or to be a lawyer or a doctor. You know what I'm saying? Like you didn't fit in to these type of professional roles. So it felt like it was, well, in my opinion, it felt like it was looked down upon. Cause like being a free person and believing in yourself and like mastering your craft and wanting to dive into the world of artistry, which it could go anywhere. It can go into cinematography, it could be photography, it could be sculpting, it could be so many different things, right? But you want to go to school for it all, just to study the art in general and know the history of it. And I just feel like our generation, they just didn't respect people and let people live, in my opinion. In my opinion, is it me? Or it was just frowned upon. I think that's the way, what I'm trying to say. It was just frowned upon. Like, oh, you want to be an artist? Oh, good luck making money there. I'm going to school and I'm getting a degree in something that's actually like useful. So I'm not even going to lie. I slightly was swayed. I didn't get a degree in college, actually. I have a certification to be a nationally registered emergency medical technician. So I took the time out and I volunteered in my community and I was sponsored and I was hopping on and off of the ambulance and with the fire crew at the fires and provide medical assistance. And I grabbed me a free career just by volunteering, and it led to a sponsorship and all that type of stuff. And from state to state, you can do the same thing. Someone put me onto it, and I was like, shit, I want a career back. But I didn't want to go into debt. I can't think. I can't think in stressful. Like, that's stressful. You don't even have the career yet to put money down on that. And you're going into it knowing that all this pressure about the school and you better know what the fuck you're going to school for because by the end of this fucking ride, 6 months later, you have to have a job. You better motherfucking pay. I don't know. I don't find peace in that type of mindset to go to school, right? You should go to school knowing that by the end of it, you're going to ride right into a job. And once you ride into that job, maybe about a year or within two, I don't know, maybe at least a year of you being at the job, that should give you some time for you to be acclimated to pay back any type of debt. That seems more comfortable. But what I've seen was just people just never ever get to just stick to the script and stay on track. What tended to happen was they ended up picking up a bunch of jobs. They wasn't a student anymore. They was a student and just a fucking worker. They're burnt out, working places that have nothing to do. Internships should always be fucking paid. That's weird. That's wild. Like, I don't know, y'all. That's what I'm saying. You said you didn't make any money making art. That's why I'm this year's old making art now. I'm dead. Like, I literally had to and there's no diss to other people. I had to do other things, you know what I'm saying? And solidify other things in life. Like, I'm not like other people, like people can be in a little match. No diss to other people. I don't know. My path is different and I respect others. I get it. Matter of fact, I respect others so much because it takes a lot out of you to do what you love and it doesn't really make you the money to make it make sense. But you believe in yourself and you just trusting in your purpose and you just going with the currents and the flow you know what I'm saying? So at the end of the road, you want to work somewhere where you don't fucking like it, and then when you're old and the job then beat and dusted your ass down, fucked you up, you probably don't retire, you struggle, never had benefits, whatever the case may be that people be just settling with. Or you could have took control of it, learn more, network, found out some things. Oh, guess what? Those things, those new leads, they actually led to something. But you would have never known if you was just doing a regular 9 to 5 that you hated. See, that right there is something that I'm like, yeah. I stopped that at my late 20s. I'm about to be 36 next month, y'all, okay? So I stopped that in like my late 20s. I was just like, I can't go into my 30s ever fucking with people I don't want to fuck with, in a relationship that I don't want to be in with anybody, and just having relationships like a job, going and just agreeing to do shit with my day because everybody else is doing that type of shit with their. I don't give a fuck what you do all day, 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. We probably don't even have a Monday through Friday schedule. You see what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck about that. I don't care what other people do. You know what I'm saying? And the problem with society is, hey, love, nah, don't work at Chipotle. It is very subjective. Okay. I appreciate that, Christopher Ramsey. I appreciate that. It doesn't matter because I'm not really too familiar with. I mean, I know about one, and then I became aware of the other, and I'm interested, and it's. I look at it like a fucking crayon. It is like a crayon. It's a creamy crayon, and we're just gonna have fun. And after we swatch it, I think we're gonna go from swatch to swatch. That's what I'm asking you guys. Which one will we do first? So I'm gonna end up asking y'all to tip it off and try to make one higher than the other some type of way. Cause I can't make the choice. I don't give a fuck. I like them both equally. We're gonna get through them. And then once we get through both of the swatches, we're going to pick a medium and then come up with something. And we're not going to think about it too deep at all. You want to know why? Because that's a waste of fucking time for the exercise that we're going to do today. Today, we're just going to have a good time and just have some fun. And I don't think that the fun is in the exercise so we can enjoy ourselves and be relaxed at peace if we're all thinking in our head too deep about lines and drawing a perfect picture and wasting time on making something perfect. I'm letting go perfectionism, okay? I am letting go perfectionism. Notice that I'm tapping myself right here because this is for fucking me. And it could be for you too. I'm letting go perfectionism. So this is my exercise. Let it go. Stop thinking so goddamn deep. Just do the shit. We're going to pick a brush. I'm just going to not even think about it. I'm going to let my heart pick a brush. Ooh, this brush. Like right here. And then we're going to wet the bitch for water. And we're going to just go with it. We're going to learn about the brush. I'm going to teach myself about the damn brush. And then later on, I can study how you can also use the brush beyond what I think you can use the brush for. Okay? I'm not going to put myself in little tizzies and that has me over analyzing and thinking, right? That has me over analyzing and thinking about like, oh, well, you know, if I knew this, if I knew that, and, you know, I don't know. I just be over it. I don't have time for that shit. My website, everything. Fuck nigga, get the fuck out of my life. I get paid to do this. You wish you could do this. Suck my dick for 24 hours. Yeah, it's gonna be really cool. I'm trying to tell you. Come in my live, negativity, suck this dick for whatever timeout I give you, and you come back with a better attitude. If not, you can eat my ass, suck some dick, and go to hell and scorch. Then when you come back and as dust and ashes, I'm just gonna blow your shit. Get the fuck out of here. You ain't nothing to me. You a fly. There's no shit here. I can't stand hoes. Really. I can't stand hoes of any sort, especially males. Male whores really piss me off the most. Because you're expecting bitches to be a hoe for some type of money. Men are supposed to be strong. What the fuck is you doing being a hoe? Like, that shit just be blowing me. You could be anything. You decide to be a weak ass hoe ass nigga. Like, that is so sad. So sad. If a parent could bring you into the world and take you out, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be getting along. That's how I feel about weak ass niggas. I'm sorry to get off topic, but you expect bitches to be hoes from the beginning of time. Who had the whore profession? Okay. Brothels and shit. It was a woman, right? You think women. So why are guys hoes? Why are they so thirsty? Groveling on the ground all the time. Why are they so angry? Not leading. They want women to submit and get on their knees and submit to them, but then they don't do nothing for a woman to submit to. crazy. Tisk, tisk. Food for thought. Not saying that that's for anybody in here. That's for anybody that it resonates with. Like, if a woman don't listen to you, I promise you something wrong with you. Probably something wrong with that woman too. It all depends. What are y'all value? What is going on? Where are my kids? Alright, and I had coffee today, so you know I'm gonna be bouncing off the walls. I'm gonna be bouncing out the whizzles, okay? And if you a dude in here and you popping slick, you know that this is a safe place for all men, okay? But coming here and you popping slick to the woman that is now getting off of that monthly cycle, you pumping your shit to a woman, a sensitive, delicate, no matter what you think, ho, woman that has a cycle, literally leak blood and be living afterwards. A man has you're not a man. A bitch dude has the audacity to go back and forth like tennis. I just need you guys to understand that makes no sense. Ever for a man, a so-called man, calling himself going back and forth like tennis with a woman, a female, pussy. Hey, with pussy. Like, it does why would dangling? That's not big dick energy. Why would some dangling? Dangling mean big dick. Why would dangling be arguing with the pussy when you want to get the pussy? Like, that doesn't make any sense. I'm not trying to say you need to talk nice to the pussy and lie to the pussy. I'm just saying, you're arguing like pussy. You're acting like you bleed and you're a fucking lesbian pussy. You acting like you want to be a bitch. You acting like you're upset. You acting like you're in competition. You're acting like you're jealous. It's weird. I'm just tired of guys fixing they bitch lips to go back and forth like tennis with a woman with a different energy. You need to be teaching. You need to be leading. You need to find it some way in your brain to align with your heart, to tell a woman whatever. Uplift, set her straight, something in a graceful way. It don't ever need to be whatever the fuck be going on. That's the problem. That's what I'm trying to say. Cut it out. If you ever see a young man, you see a man of any age arguing with a woman, please tell him to get his message across to the woman better so it doesn't seem like he's arguing, okay? If a woman wants to miss the point, the case is closed now. Say what you have to say, it matters, and leave it alone. It's the back and forth for me. People obviously don't care to understand. They don't care to hear. They don't care. So why are we going back and forth? The recipient of whatever you're speaking and they're not receiving. Wrap that shit up, B. There's nothing left to say. Does that make any sense? That's what I'm saying as a woman. That's what I have to say as a woman. As a woman, I don't waste my time arguing with a man. Ever. Because if it goes left, you have enough strength to knock the shit out of me, right? But I can fight, and I'll be fighting for my motherfucking life unnecessarily. Win or lose, it's unnecessary. You wanna know how I can avoid it? By not arguing with a bitch ass nigga that will waste his energy as a so-called man on me, a woman, that he knows that he can knock the fucking shit out of and get the best of me if I allow it or whatever, right? So the thing that I can do is protect myself by not ever arguing with that energy. I don't have no dick. I don't have no balls. I'm not masculine, truly. You know, unless it's a defense mechanism, I am not masculine. So I don't waste that type of energy. I have been basically in a survival mode of a woman for so long. I rebuke it unless it's forced. Unless I am forced to protect myself, I rebuke it. And I'd rather just stay soft. I'd rather just stay me. And I'd rather just be ha ha he laughing and geeking and having a good old time. Okay? in my world. Leave me the fuck alone and let me be happy in my world, okay? This is what my life is about. A 35-year-old, 36-year-old woman, turning 36-year-old woman that really didn't get to enjoy her childhood, had to fucking grow up, had to take care of herself, had to process that people aren't good, okay? Self-reflected, don't hate anybody, love everybody, forgives people, never forget a motherfucking thing, strong as hell. And guess what? She's healing her inner child that never ever got to be a child. You know what I'm saying? So I am regulating my nervous system here as an adult. Okay, I don't go to therapy and tell somebody my fucking problems and this, that, and the third. The therapy is right here in the art. Okay, the therapy is in the journey here that I'm putting myself through because it's positive. I'm tired of negative shit and I want to replace all negativity with positivity. I don't care for nothing negative because life has been smacking and bumping into my ass with bullshit all the time, and I don't have time for it. I never have. But I had to learn how to process and how to deal. Let me help you out, sweetheart. Let me help you out. Don't come in here spamming. You gotta go to hell, baby. Peace all over the world, okay? Peace in the Middle East, peace in America, peace everywhere. Love to everyone. Don't spam my motherfucking my comments. Don't come in my shit and spam. Okay? Did you see how that went? I don't have no problem with the message, but you're doing too much. Now you gotta get the fuck out. Okay? Now you gotta get the fuck out. Cause what is that? He looks better with the messy bun. I don't know who you talking to, but you want to know something? We don't see you. Poof, you're gone. Like your breath is too strong. And ain't nobody gonna say, wait, come back. Fuck you, bitch. Go on and go run to the damn 7-Eleven and go get you a pack of Tic Tacs and eat them. Brush your teeth, brush your ass, wash your asshole. You got dingleberries in there. Bet your balls stink. I look healthy, actually. You want to know who looks sick? You. You want to know why? Because you're a thirsty ass bitch and you fuck anything. Just like that, if you have anything negative now, I will never see you. But you're going to see me. And you're a pussy because you waste your time and your energy. Thank you. Give me all that negative energy and let me just give it back to you. And make you feel bad because I don't feel shit. I'm getting paid, pussy. Anyway. Oh, guess what? My kids is back. I'm rich in spirit. I'm rich in family. I'm rich in finances. I am rich. What y'all got? Y'all rich in negativity. And that is a motherfucking, that's dead. Ew. Yeah. Shame on you. That's the weakest thing you could do is go around and spew negativity and try to attempt to pull someone down to your negative ass level. That is the lowest form of vibration. And you should be ashamed of yourself. How disgusting. How disgusting. We're bringing back shame. How disgusting are you to come in someone's random live and introduce yourself like a punk, pussy ass, mentally ill, fucked up bitch that need to be in an asylum. And I don't give no fucks. My mouth gonna run. I'm gonna set everybody straight. Fuck you. And have a great day. because you didn't go to bed. Hey, nice artwork, G. My son, he is quite the artist. My father was here, y'all. My father, okay, cool, acrylic paint. Yeah. Hey, everybody, what's your commission to paint a portrait? Oh, wow. Naked. Well, I would like to, yeah, get paid first. Depends on the size. Depends on how big. You need to on a birthday suit. You definitely want to pay to have me looking at that and studying that to get the proportions right on that. That's, I ain't gonna say that's wild. That's the business. Ladies, don't mistake a disagreement on the plan with a disagreement about the goal. You both want the same thing. Facts. Good lady. That's what's up. Lucky lady. Good woman. Good woman. A good woman knows how to communicate with the man and is willing to communicate with the man. Period. No matter how difficult. At least communicate your feelings about how difficult it is, and if necessary, separate yourself. That man will get himself together. He'll learn how to communicate. If he wants you around, he'll figure out a way to communicate. And if it's in her heart, she'll be around. But, you know. What's up, Benz? Hey, hi. What's going on with you, love? Happy Saturday. We about to get into everything. People then took the poll. I appreciate that. I think we can tuck it and put it up in a little bit. Tuck it and put it up in a little bit. That was crazy. West Cruz, guess what? You're going into the abyss. Don't worry, everybody. We will never see that bitch again. So no matter what ugliness people spew, they're going to be just hidden from my channel. I won't be able to see it, and I don't give a fuck. As soon as I see the stupid shit, you're gone. And then whenever you pop back up, you're hidden from my channel. I don't give a fuck. So that's the new course of action. So my mods will be hiding these disgusting, vile comments, these foul-ass fucking comments that I'm forced to deal with. We will never see that shit again. See, I'm just learning how to manage my own channel. I just started doing this last year. It was about consistency. It wasn't about cussing people out, and I wasn't worried about viewers and the numbers. It was about me consistently showing up to vlog this journey that I'm doing. Okay? I want to do this. I enjoy creating content. I enjoy uplifting and leading people into positive mindsets and settings, and yeah, so I welcome y'all into my space. You feel what I'm saying? So you will never disrespect me in my motherfucking space, online especially. So now, only in real life you would have never even been over this bitch. The fact that I set up my camera and go live and spend my time with y'all, those that appreciate me, I love and appreciate y'all, but those that want to say crazy shit, you're hidden from the channel. I will never waste my motherfucking time again. Thank you. It really is supposed to be from here. It's like a little triangle on each side. Thank you. And it's platinum. I'm going to go more platinum. And my hair is really dark as black. So the gray or whatever, the grays as you age is white hair. But I may have like a strand or two inside this joint. And the goal is for it to be like platinum blonde. So whites and then just whites. I don't know. I'm not going to do no colors at all. This is it. I had red on the tips. It was blonde to red, and then red, you can't ever really get a good blonde, so I let the red go. Yeah, I was into the red at one point, like a couple years ago, and then I just let it go because this blonde looks so delicious. So I don't want any color, but yeah, you should do aqua. Green, blue, whatever. I'm doing what I said. I'm going to keep it as platinum as I can. Yeah. Thank you, Pooh. You know, that's actually my nickname here at home, and I have it tattooed on me. That's so fucking funny. It's Pooh. They call me Poo Poo. Because I used to shit when I was a baby, allegedly. My shit. Because I ate good. So that shit was rich. So they called me Poo Poo, and that's some real shit. So anyway, just a little fun fact about something that I would never ever talk about again. Yes. I had a neighbor named Pooh too. That was so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, he was fucking Pooh Fly. Yeah, my neighbor, he was cool as hell. Hey, yeah, that's what's up. You like a Pooh Bear. Yeah, I always would have thought my life, that maybe because I was a little chunky little baby and stuff like that, like a little Michelin thing. So you would think that I probably got the name from being like a little pale ass, little. I never was golden, but now I'm probably more a little light and goldeny or what. I don't know. I'm not really golden, but I don't know. The light is hitting me really good. That's what's up, though. I know all the ladies probably be all in your face just to see the eyes, huh? Going crazy over them when they don't want to focus on them, huh? That's what happens when you got eyes, man. Damn. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Man, yesterday I was supposed to get into this art. I ate some Chipotle and I ended up getting some itis, man. I was like, fuck the damn. Well, not fucked alive. I was trying my hardest to bring my ass back to this joint. I was trying so hard, but I just wanted to relax. I was just chilling with my fiance and my kids, and I got 2 boys. So I was just chilling with them. Thank you. Sometimes people come in here and they like, ew, your septum piercing. I've had it since I was 19 years old. I don't give a fuck. I had it since it was like very uncool to have it. Like when all the little white kids had it and stuff. Here I am. I identifying as a crayon colored black person, right? And I have it. And they're like, why did you, I had like black people ask me, like, why did you get it? Because it's my business, bitch. Then they go out a year later and go get it. Why do you have it? Anyway, I do what I want. So, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate my dad on septum piercing. But people come in here and they like, ew. And my best friend got me this for my birthday like a year or 2 ago. And I never really wore it. So when my last nose ring, which was smaller than this, broke, I just went on and just said, let me wear my best friend's joint. This is real silver. So it's real jewelry. I don't really wear silver, especially in the nose, but I figured this would be a good time for this year to just do something different, right? Plus, it was a gift. You're supposed to value your friends' gifts, right? They did spend their money on you because they love you, right? I like septum jewelry. It doesn't matter if I don't fucking wear silver. She bought me silver, so now I'm wearing silver. You feel me? Oh, I'm 35. I'm about to be 36. Yep. And I don't lock my hair, nothing like that. I like versatility. People, they come in there, know this. You should have your color, you should put this color in your hair, or you should lock your hair up. You should wear makeup. You should have your style be like this. People really, I'm not talking to you exactly, but I'm just saying people really should check what the fuck they're saying and shut the fuck up, because I don't be wanting to hear that shit. I just be listening. I just be like, Like, you was like, I should do aqua hair, and I'm just like, no, I like what I got. But I hear you, though. You should do that. Aqua hair looks good on you. Aqua hair would never look good on me. I don't care. Now, I can get me a wig. I want to get a wig, like a little bob, because I got long hair. I'll get me like a little, and it's going to look like a fucking wig. So ask me about my wig, because it's going to look like a wig. It's not going to be no lace front. I'm not about to get that shit helmet, modified to my dome. Nope. I don't even know how to play basketball. I'm 5'5" and don't know how to do none of that shit. My son is learning how to play basketball, so now I go outside and I actually make buckets today. But I was no good. And I never tried. I like volleyball. Volleyball and track is stuff that I was good at. And even soccer, tennis, stuff like that. And I did gymnastics. I danced, gymnastics, and volleyball. That's all I did. That's all I like. And I like extreme sports, so I like to watch people do snowboarding and stuff like that. And tubing. I like shit like that, too. I'm an Olympic watcher. I don't watch like regular American things. Like I watch the Americans in the Olympics. I don't watch basketball and football and stuff like that. I don't give a fuck about that. It's very boring actually. It makes me go to sleep. So even if there was a party, I'm falling asleep. And I actually try to avoid those type of events because it's fucking dry. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't. But if there was like an event and we're all watching the Olympics, oh yeah. Hell yeah. That's me. But people don't do that, so it would be me where I'm at watching that type of stuff. Enjoying myself. With no company probably, because who the fuck is watching the Olympics for real? I mean, people watch the Olympics. I'm a person that watches the Olympics. I know there's people. I just don't have connections, friendships with a lot of people that are probably watching the Olympics. I don't think they watch the Olympics. I don't know. They're always watching like basketball and football and stuff. Every fruit. I'm wonderful, Lonnie. How are you doing? Happy Saturday to you. I remember you. I remember. I was supposed to come back. I went to Chipotle because they was giving away stuff to people who had tattoos or fake ass ones. I got real ones. So I got me and my fiance something. He went out to eat. I was watching the kids. He went out to eat with like his uncle and stuff and his brother who just had a birthday. So I was here with the kids and I ate. And then I just kind of, I woke up early, watching my kids, and being realistic, we wasn't really about to get much done. For real, at that point when my kids around. You getting one soon? What you about to get? Yeah. A matter of fact, speaking of a tattoo, somebody asked me to draw them a tattoo. So I'm commissioned to make a tattoo. I kind of sketched it a little bit, but yeah. I don't know how big. It's like a sleeve, so it'd be pretty big. Think about charging some slight shit like $55 or something slight to like take the time to draw that up for about an hour or two and make it look really, really fire. That should be enough time for that. You know what I'm saying? He gonna go somewhere. I'm not a tattoo artist. I looked around. Not yet. I'm not a tattoo artist, but I have never tatted on skin. Honestly, tell you the truth, I have a fear. I can do a lot of things, but when it comes to that, it is so permanent. I can do great art. I just want to go backwards when it comes to that. I want to practice the craft and know for a fact that if it went on skin, learn all about the different needles. It's not about just knowing how to draw. There's different needles. Somebody was telling me that, and I'm aware of that, but yeah, I would go through an apprenticeship. The guys, it has been a while. We are reunited. Welcome. Hey, love. Thank you guys so much for liking the live. And yes, my voice is cracking in and out because the weather has been up and down. And plus, I had to flex this bitch not too long ago. I cussed the police out not too. Let me finish. Hold on. It was regarding my kids. Okay? It was regarding my kids a couple days ago. And then just, I guess my voice is healing from that. And it was like the start of the week. So I called 911 on the property at my kid's school because my youngest son told me that some little boy at dismissal spit on him or some shit. So I got pissed the fuck off like one of the little bully boys or whatever. First of all, my son ain't no motherfucking punk or nothing like that. It's just he is in first grade and the shit is new and, we handling it. So we gonna go ahead and just go acrylic first, okay? And we're gonna do oil pastels following up. We're gonna let that be. All right, so anyway, let me finish the story real quick. So this is how I got to yelling at the police. On the phone, okay? Not like physically. I don't act like that. So the only reason why I started yelling at them and cussing them the fuck out, the weather is insane, isn't it? I'm in the state of Maryland and this shit is crazy. My sons was wearing shorts and then it snowed the next day. Shit is crazy. But so my voice is like that because of that, and I have allergies, and again, probably because I had to use my motherfucking voice because I wasted energy on Monday or whatever because I was pissed. Anyway, let me finish my story. So I'm gonna wrap it up because I don't want to talk about it. Let me take a deep breath because this shit is about my kids, man. I don't fucking play about them, and that's why I was yelling. It's funny as shit. But so shit is crazy out here, and I got my windows open, a little bit cracked, so we can ventilate as we work with stuff, especially that oil over there. And I don't work with no terps, the odorless terps no more. Okay. Anyway, back to the story. Long story short, I got on the phone. I heard what happened. I wanted to let the school know and report it immediately. Because, you know, the first thing anybody's going to ask you is, like, when did this occur? I'm not going to wait until tomorrow to tell them, oh, it occurred yesterday after school while y'all was still on the property, and I just stayed at home and I wrote an email. No, I took my motherfucking ass up to the school. Made sure my kids was good after school, little meal. I hooked them up some spaghetti. And I was so angry or whatever. My oldest had to take the spaghetti off the stove and make sure him and his brother was good because my ass just, boom, gone. So I go up to the school, I get to the property, whatever, ring the little bell because, you know, you can't just walk up in schools no more, which is great. So I ring a bell, whatever. They like, what's going on? I let them know there was an issue. I need somebody to come, you know, we're going to report this. You know, I want the kid to get in trouble. He about to, you know, parents going to get called. We put in a whole incident report about this shit. Spit bitch came out of a little bitch ass child and landed on my son. We're going to do something about it. Fuck outside right now. I didn't say it like that. I said it very straight to the point. You can tell I was angry, but I was polite about it. Come on outside, please. Now, I ain't say it like that, but you know, like, come on, bring your ass outside type shit. We need to make an incident report. I need it with the principal, VP, the school officer. I need a police officer. Matter of fact, I'm calling the police right now because the school officers don't always be it. They manage groups of schools. Type shit. Beans and rice. Hey. Hell yeah, I don't play about my kids because my mother never played about me. Okay, if I reported anything to her, any type of distress, it was addressed, okay, with no delay. I don't play with that shit. And I even said that in an email to follow up my actions. I capped that off everything and wrote it up because I just couldn't wait. I was so angry, I couldn't just sit back and I said, no, you're still at the building. I'm going up there. Now let's go up there. I'm going up there. So that's why my voice is like this, because I don't be giving no fucks. Went up there, called the police, right? Because I ain't scared. I ain't doing a motherfucking thing. I ain't intimidating nobody. I ain't threatening nobody. All I said was something happened that shouldn't have never happened to my son, and I want to fully report it. I need a police public servant official to my location, told them where I'm at. It was taking too long. It was over 10, going on 15 minutes, and I'm impatient. Dead ass. It is what it is. I'm being truthful. I was impatient because it was taking too fucking long. So I was so fucking angry and mad, right? There's 2 kids. I'm gonna go ahead and say their names, fuck it. Savion is one, and Nas is another kid, right? So the Savion one was the latest one that was bothering my son or whatever, and we had to get that bitch ass nigga together, right? But initially in the beginning of the school, we knew about 2. I just got stirred up and in a tizzy, angry, emotional, and it was my cycle too, right? My cycle started like that day, the next day, right? TMI, but now you understand why my voice sound like this, because I ain't giving no fucks. I wasn't gonna beat nobody ass unless you didn't give a fuck about what I was telling you about your bitch ass child. Then I'll beat your ass in hopes that maybe it could resonate with you. Maybe when I go and do you like this about my child because you're taking it too light about some motherfucking spit ejected out of your bitch ass child's mouth and landing on my son that's well behaved, and yours is mentally ill, got behavioral issues, and don't need to be in general public and population, like a classroom setting. You need special ed, and you know it. Probably on meds, need meds, and all that. You know it. So act like you know, or I'm going to help you. That's what I need a parent to do. Be realistic about how fucked up your kid is. If I have to come and address you, shut the fuck up and listen. to what I have to say. Now, I never ever made it to the parent yet because the school's so weak and pussy, they just want to pass my telephone number to the parent. Good luck me hearing from them, right? But this is what I do, though. This is why it's important that I had to call the police and let them know. Taking too goddamn long, and I stayed on the line. Anyway, I'm on a property. Let me cut this shit down. I'm on the property of the school, right? Bye. Let me ignore your so whenever you come back, we don't get to see your bitch ass. Right. Nah. I would. Yeah. If they said it on the phone, what up? It is? I feel good. He said it's freezing in here. Maybe I done made it hot for myself. I don't give a fuck. Anyway, ooh, this is a little hot for me. Let me calm it down. But about my kids, I don't give a fuck. My blood get to boiling and shit thinking about somebody's fucking bitch, bastard, fucking thinking it's okay to spit because you don't know how to act. And my son don't never do no stupid shit like that. It's just weird. Anyway, so I remember both of the boys live around there. I know one of them do. So I got them confused. I heard spit and didn't distinguish which kid was which, right? I just thought bully and spit, and I'm going to the school to report that shit. And I knew the name of the kid, but I didn't realize it wasn't the kid that I be seeing with their older sibling walking somewhere, like as I'm riding away to my street. One of the little bullies lived near us, right? And I thought it was him. So I was on a mission to go find that little nigga's parents. And if I was successful for real, I would have been reporting it maybe to the wrong parent, maybe. I don't know. But anyway, I was on the phone with the police and I was telling them that. But from the school, and it was taking too long, they was like, ma'am, let me remind you, you're on a recorded line. And this is what I said to them. And this is the start of my voice going. I yelled at them. You got the same ones that got them off of Amazon. Like shit. I yelled to them. She was like, ma'am, let me remind you, this is a recorded line. And I proceed to say, that's the motherfucking point. That's the motherfucking point. Lucky I ain't call you a bitch. But that's the motherfucking point. On a recorded line. What the fuck you telling me that for? And I probably even said that. I don't even know. Like, I don't give a fuck. I definitely said some shit like that at some point. Then I started telling the girl, hey, I'm going on this street to go do your job and find the parent because you're taking too motherfucking long about the issue. Because I did call on a 9, emergent. Feel me? It's not like I seen it and then, like, get the fuck, like, it already didn't happen and I need, like, aftermath. Like, come on out. Y'all taking too long now. So I was on a little mission to go do it. And I told them straight up, I don't give no fuck. Like, I don't care if y'all recording me, you trying to remind me that. That's the motherfucking point. I want y'all to play this back and know when I'm on. That's the point. The school officer already know who I am. We had a conversation already, and we talked and everything. We good. And I let him know he understands. And then, guess what? 2 police officers pull up. I'm 3 streets in, 5 doors. Probably like 2 on one street, 1 on another street. I'm asking neighbors, do you know of any kid named Nas or whatever on the street? I'm looking for his parent. Straight up. Give them up. Where they at? So, yeah. People was like, I don't know, but there's some kids on the other street. Kids on the other street? Back, all right. Yeah, where that kid at? Oh, I don't know. Probably, it's only kids that get off a bus on the street. I don't know. Sound like some special ass shit but I don't really think so. I think he walked. I don't know. But then, maybe the other street over, all right. Go over there too. What you talking about? I'm on the phone with the police the entire time. Telling them each street. Because y'all ain't doing your job because you ain't here yet. You taking too fucking long. I started talking shit. I need to get paid to do your job. What are we paying taxes for? Start talking all kind of shit. Because I can. Because I can. This is what you're getting paid to do. So I'm going to call with a problem. I'm going to talk my shit within reason. I'm not calling you no bitches yet. I ain't calling no bitches though. Because I don't have a reason to. But I'm hyped up as I have a reason to be. And I'm going to talk my shit on your recorded line. I'm not scared. I don't give a fuck. So they came out and let me know, like, you know, if you was to find a parent, they could consider that harassment. And I told the police physically right there. Cool. And I don't care. Because if you're mentally ill, unwell, like disobedient, crazy ass child, needs some help, I don't care. I'll be right at your motherfucking door where you don't like it at and come report that. I don't give a fuck. I eat that. I don't care. Give enough. So that's why I call you to come and mediate and fix it. Because I was always going to go to a parent house. I don't give a fuck about harassment. I'm going to tell the police, I need you to come while I go talk. I'm going to knock on a parent's door. Like you told me that could be considered as harassment, as I don't give a fuck. And you're going to mediate and watch. Because I'm doing it, bitch. Type shit. Gotta go. You have a blessed day, Lonnie, honey. We do this every day. Hello, Jay. Hey. What up? You got ice cream on your shirt? I was over there telling them about how our Monday went. Our week was long and crazy. And I'm happy it's over. And now I gotta reset my nervous system with this art. Okay? You guys don't understand. All that be going on all the time too. So that's why we gotta reset. Because I be having real life shit happen like all the time. I have to handle stuff non-stop, 24/7. And yeah, I got a fiance, but like, who really is going to take care of me and care for me? I got to care for me. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. I need to wash my hair. Well, I don't need to, but I need to, if that makes any sense. It's like not dirty, but like, I want to wash my hair because I just want to wash my hair. Thank you so much. Y'all are beautiful in spirit and rich. I hope that y'all have a blessed day. I hope y'all get abundance in y'all bank account. I hope y'all get what y'all want at work. I hope you get the woman, the man. I hope that you get the car. I'm trying to tell you what it is that you desire. I hope that every single day you're able to touch it. I feel like I want you to be able to touch the things you desire. Okay? I just want that for everybody. I want everybody to feel loved, wanted, special, needed, and purpose. Like, I want everybody to have their purpose in life. So I hope that I get to touch them one live at a time. I hope that I'm here for everybody at least one good time. I'm definitely not. I definitely can put that shit on. I need to fucking drink some tea though. I ain't gonna hold it. This voice sounds so strained and whatever. Like, I really was, I guess, I hate getting angry like that. Sorry, it's a little funny though that I be turning the fuck up. I be turned the fuck up. That's crazy. Well, it ain't crazy. It's human, and I do it at the right times. I be so chill, and then I just be like so ill. Chill and ill at the same time. That's all I know. All I know is how to chill and then crash out. I definitely crashed out on Monday. Then there's a punk bitch ass Monday. Cool, it's after an hour. So we're gonna be starting. So fucking funny. That's why I like coming here on live and stuff like that, being human. Can't nobody shame me. I'm already taking accountability and self-reflecting on all my actions. That's why I'm over here telling you about what I did. And I'm laughing. But I'm not proud of it, but I'm not ashamed either. It was within reason. I'm not saying I'm 100% right to be wasting my energy like that, but at least I'm admitting that I wasted my energy. But I wasted my energy on my kids. Because that's just how life is sometimes. I'm only being a parent just one fucking damn time over, okay? Now times two because I got 2 kids. I'm not a master at this. I didn't read a book. I mean, you just go through parenthood, whether you're a father or you're a mother. So that's all I have to say about it. I'm just a regular human being. I got 2 kids, and I do a damn good job of being their damn mother. And I don't appreciate nobody fucking playing with me. And I don't give a fuck if you're 6, 7 years old. Fuck you and your bitch ass child. But addressing a parent, I do the best I can to be respectful so they can hear my issue. But if you don't give a fuck, before I waste any more energy, I'll just end the conversation. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, I'm a stonewall person. I stonewall. If that's not a good thing, but it is a good thing if you use it at the right time, right? Here we go. What is somebody saying? I think you're trying to respect your man by being conservative, but you need to put your foot on these motherfuckers' necks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm always putting foot on necks. I'm always putting foot on necks. Always. That's why I be going out there. That's why I called the police like that. And that's why I based my goddamn voice and cussed their ass out like that. And that's why they pulled up. That's why I politely let them know the situation and was so transparent about what I'm doing and let them know respectfully. I know I'm within my, I'm well within the law right now to be want to address it. I asked you to come and assist me. I'm not going to lie. I'm out here doing this, which is probably not good. And I'm okay. But y'all took too long, and that's just all I have to say. Appreciate y'all here, and we was good. We had a great conversation in the police. We was fine. It was no power struggle or nothing. It was unnecessary to even have that. I'm a concerned parent. I did what it took for the police to come. Sometimes you gotta crash out a little bit to have your way. Oh, no. I do it in the form of them emails. Okay? I be reading them parents with the mentally ill kids that my children have to struggle around and navigate around. Oh, I be putting them through fucking filth and shame. And then the school be like, they call me immediately. They try their hardest to be professional fucking with me. I can tell. I ain't gonna hold you. Sometimes, I let them know that their conversation is safe and confidential with me. It won't get out, don't worry. And then they be themselves, but still professional, and letting me know that I am right. And I say that their kid is mentally ill, they be like, yeah, I know I'm right. And you're trying to be professional, but you know they mentally ill. Ma'am, and I let them know straight up. I don't care if they're struggling with their behavior and they are on the spectrum. And I made it clear to them on Monday that I don't give a fuck. They better get suspended. So they told me because I reported it at the start of the school, as soon as they started to bother someone for no reason. You gotta understand, I was that kid getting bullied and bothered for no reason. And I had to flex and let them know, baby, this DNA, this DNA is something not to be fucked with, okay? I don't think you wanna burn in hell. I don't think you wanna get sent back. I don't think you wanna get set back. I don't think you wanna get fucked up and defeated, embarrassed. I don't think you wanna get clowned. I don't think you want me to show you what the fuck I'm about. And my kids are every bit of me. So, and they're just starting. Let's slow this motherfucker down. Let's calm down. So I sent the email at the start of the year. Now I'm having another issue in the second quarter. We're halfway through the goddamn year. So they like, because I said something before, they're going to use the code of conduct to do something. And I told the school straight up, I need the child suspended and I need you to go to the parent and do something because I want to affect the parent directly. And I need your help to do it. I need you to you gotta flex for me to make the child stop. Because when the parent is inconvenienced in any way, I bet you the shit will stop. When they gotta stay home and watch their kid or pay for that in any form of fashion or beg a family member, when they are inconvenienced in any way for 2 to 3 days, I'm pretty sure, I don't give a damn if you got your ass whooped every day. Good. Don't you ever spit again. It's gonna get your ass whooped really bad, I promise you. By any child. I'm not even making a threat about mine. I'm talking any child. Any child. You catch the wrong one, you're gonna get fucked up. I'm trying to save a motherfucking youth. It doesn't matter my delivery on how you hear me say it. Yeah, bastard, he's a bitch, he's a punk little ass 6-year-old. I don't give a fuck, I'm upset. I don't give a fuck. At the end of the day, I'm trying to save your bitch ass. Because the older you get and you act like a bitch like that, someone's going to end you. I promise you. We not youngins got switches, huh? Okay. Spit on the wrong one in his family, or he got a switch in the ditch somewhere, or in the bushes, or on him. Do it and fuck around. It ain't my kid. My kid ain't gonna be no lowlife life. I'm not saying you're a lowlife because you have a switch. I'm just saying a kid ain't gonna be nowhere in sight to be out here wasting their time and energy. Be a sitting duck. He got too much shit to do. He's gonna be filling his days with great things that's gonna build him. So he will never be in that environment. But you can be at the wrong place, wrong time. Anyone could. I'm just saying, straighten it up. Tighten up, little nigga. Tighten up. Get your shit together. Get it together. Because my son is TTG. My son is trained to go. I was raised trained to go. I'm raising my kids trained to go. I'm teaching them right now. Someone push you, you beat ass. Does that make any sense? They push you, you proceed to whoop their ass. Straight up. And then when someone asks you, why did you just start whooping ass? Why was I pushed? What the fuck kind of question is that? I don't do that pushing and shoving shit. Should be your next follow-up. You should follow up with, I don't do the pushing and shoving. I was trained to go. That's rule number one. Don't ever let nobody push you. They're trying shit. They want to see what you're going to allow. So if you push them back, they're probably going to punch you. So you should never even let them do that. So when they push, you should acknowledge that as the official invite to the fight. Punch them 3 times and they shit. Give them something to think about. Then distance yourself. And if they run up, that's round 2. They keep getting fucked up. Like, when are you going to stop, bro? You going to, like, bitch, please. And that's what I'm teaching my kids to do. You're not the aggressor. You're just handling things because they are aggressive. And they're upset and they're bitter and they need help. And you don't have the help for them. The only help that you can give them is to knock their shit loose for acting like they need help like that. Like, I mean, their parents aren't helping them. Their parents aren't getting a grip of them. Their parents is using the streets to knock their kids' ass in line. Just knock your fucking kids' ass in line from home. This shit is unnecessary. Man, what? Over nothing. Spitting over nothing, beans and rice. Fuck is you spitting for? Spitting should be the last thing that anyone ever should be doing to somebody. You should spit only on pedophiles and like thieves and shit. People who steal. You should only be spitting on like, ew, like, yeah. People who hurt elderly people. People who like are of suspects of crimes, and they got a video and you snatched it or pushed or hurt an elderly person. You should spit on people like that. You know what I mean? Like, you should spit on certain people, but just what? This age, you spitting on people at your age? So you think you're going to get older. And if you get away with this, you're going to get older and older and older being inappropriate. Like, no. Hell no. I need this art session, y'all. So anyway, I wasn't about to tell y'all that, but you got to understand the week was over yesterday. I had me some Chipotle that really made me feel good. And I didn't have to stream and go live, you know what I'm saying? I was already streaming through the week after that shit happened, keeping it to myself. That shit is not okay with me, you know what I'm saying? But I got things resolved. Everything is fine. Everything is fine, everybody. Everything is going to be okay. The kid is going to get taken care of. Parents, my number has been passed. You know, bitch ass motherfucking people who can't handle the heat, who never step in any hot kitchen, okay? So I'm not expecting no call from any parent about their bitch ass child so I can tell them your bitch ass child was out of line. They know that, and they're gonna do their, I'm gonna speak it into existence. They're gonna do their best in their own little weak ass way because I really don't have no faith in it as your child is so out of line that all of this happened. So I don't have no faith in it, but hopefully the parent is opening up their mouth and do something because I'm telling you, my child will never be suspended for whooping your motherfucking child's bitch ass. I will go to the superintendent. I will be at the Board of Education. If anything ever happened. First of all, they call them babies. So he will get away with it. My son will get away with karate moves to your son's throat, chin, chest, head, temple, the crack of his ass and everything. Stomp this motherfucker out. He will not, if he can get away with spitting, my son can get away with just straight crushing your child, okay? All right? You don't understand how I see it. Let the games begin. I'm not praying for anything else to happen. I'm just saying, my son is TTG. He's going to slap the shit out of a nigga playing with him in second grade, like next year. Let somebody play with him next year. He'll be like, what? He'll already know that you trying shit and just fuck out of here, bitch ass nigga. Type shit. Not saying it, but type shit. His actions will be saying, you a bitch ass nigga. And fuck you. And fuck out of here. It was good. And, you know, without saying it, it'll just be straight action. That's what I'm teaching my kids. Straight action. People want to do this, you pop this, they will stop this, and now we will have peace up here in this, okay? Everyone gonna have peace again. Everyone is peaceful because you don't want it. Why? You a bitch. That's what it is. People do this, I pop this, you don't want that, so we all good. We're good, we're happy. You should have just stayed in your place. What is so hard about staying in a hoe's place? If you're a bitch, you're a hoe, you're nothing. You know you're nothing to me. Stop trying to get my attention and forcing and begging for me to care about you or care about weak ass things that don't deserve my attention. Stop fucking playing with me. Stop bothering me before this gets pitiful. Like, this shit is crazy. They are getting physical first. Did you hear what I said? Exactly. If someone pushed my son will proceed to beat your ass. Don't tell me how to parent. You parent, gentle, weak, good, in the right way, in your ways, how you want. I just told you what I'm doing, okay? So number one, I'm not taking your parenting advice. Don't ever come on my motherfucking live telling me, don't teach no kid that. Nigga, you touch my son, they're gonna beat your ass. They're not gonna talk and beg to be treated right. They're going to fuck you up and teach you a lesson physically because you need it that way. Sometimes people need it that way. So don't ever in your motherfucking life, whoever you are, all of you, the one of you right here. Yeah. Okay. I'm about to say. And in future reference, when you're talking to another adult that is managing their life just fine, watch what you should suggest. Okay? Because maybe your position and your suggestion is shit to them because what? Imagine someone saying something that doesn't pertain to you. How would you take that? How would you take the waste of that energy through your ears and the processing for your brain, and then the person is sitting there standing in front of you expecting you to say something today and you don't have nothing to say but shut the fuck up. You feel me? Like, so watch yourself when you're talking to people and trying to suggest things that's not positivity. When someone is telling you their course of action and it makes sense because your sense is a little bit different from their sense, stop trying to tell people to adopt your mindset, okay? Have your mindset, respect other people's mindset. My mindset is trained to go. If you want it, you better watch how you act, okay? If you don't want it, then your actions will reflect that. If you want it, you'll get out of line, okay? I never want it. I don't never get out of line with people. We're always having a great time. Me, that's me though. Other people don't have a problem with coming around and doing dumb shit, and they think that people just got to deal with it because they need to be nice, and that doesn't exist with everybody. I'm a kind person. I'm not a nice person, okay? Nice is some bitch shit. Kind is just humanity. That's human. That should be your human nature to be kind to somebody, okay? Yeah. And the fact that people run around out here expecting people to be nice is just way too much. Like, that is way too much to expect from the mass, the collective of people outside. Especially when you're on some bullshit. You can't be on bullshit and expect people to just accept it and be nice, because someone that is not outspoken will accept it. Me that is outspoken will not accept it. You'll have a problem. You'll get along good with the person who isn't outspoken, right? But you'll beef with me and be intimidated by me who is outspoken. See what I'm saying? I don't know. It is a wacky ass expectation. I don't expect people to be nice and kiss my ass. I don't. I expect people to give me what I give them. So that's why I'm kind to people. That's why when I look at people, I've been doing this thing with stop the dead face. Like, I don't be meaning to do it. It's just my face. Like, I'm not thinking about anything. I'm just probably like in my thoughts. So I have a resting bitch face that looks like I have an attitude, or that like I'm probably like not approachable or something, right? And for men that are looking for, to get a woman's number or something like that, I wear a face like that to kind of like scare a nigga off, but it doesn't always work. But when a woman, or just in general in passing, I lock eyes with people, I always try to do that. So I go from this to that to people all the time. I've trained myself over the years, like because I was in the mirror one time, or I caught myself at the light. I caught myself like driving one time, and I think I was applying and I just was wearing the same face. Like, I didn't do anything with like the muscle tension in my face or whatever. So I looked up and I was like, damn, what the fuck? Like, it looked like I had an attitude to myself, and I was like, oh, nah. Like, damn, you be wearing that face like that? You be like walking around in the world like serious? Like, you can't curl it up a little bit and give them a little something? So I make an effort to kind of like smile. What's up, Janae One Blue? Exactly. People definitely walk around with a chip on their shoulder. And with that chip on their shoulder, they make you feel like you just got to deal with it. Okay, I can be cordial around a person with a chip on their shoulder, but then they're going to be like, kiss my feet, kiss my ass. Excuse you. What? You out here walking around like you got a chip on your shoulder. I mean, dig yourself. Get it together. I'm not the fucking one, please. I'm not walking around out here like I'm beauty queen and throwing my motherfucking hair on you and slapping you with my fucking curls and I don't know what the fuck. I don't even know, because I just be acting normal. So like, just you know. Oh my God, let me tell you what happened one time recently. Men are, it's over for men. It's over. Men are I'm sorry. I'm not talking about people in my life. I'm talking about this one bitch ass dude. He's old. He was an older man. Training your resting bitch face to relax is dope, though. At least we are aware. That is the gift in us, to be self-aware and take accountability that maybe we do look intimidating, to be intimidating. Okay? What am I about to do about that? I'm about to just be like, I don't give a fuck. That's just my face. Just deal. No, we can't be like that. We can probably practice some tension in our little jaw, whatever the fuck. We could smile. We could smile at people. If everything is good and we want other people to know without having a big old elaborate conversation that everything is good, and if we want to uplift other people, we can uplift our mouth a little bit, and we can smile a little bit to show people it's okay. You know how many people that I have really made their day by just smiling at them? I've had several women tell me that I made them feel really good and safe or whatever. And I was like, what would make you say that, right? Because I'm just curious to know, like what would make you say that? And then they were like, thank you so much, Rico Terry. So I was like, what would make you say that? And they were like, normally when they look at other women, they just don't smile back. And it just feels cold and disconnected or something. And like, it's personified as like attitude, or it's like you don't like the bitch or something like that. And I was like, okay, I can see what you're saying. And then they were just like, yeah, I could just tell that you have like a beautiful personality and a wonderful spirit, and you're beautiful. And, just your smile alone, like you looked at me and then you just smiled. And that just was confirmation that I was right about you. I was like, wow. It's those type of compliments. And from women that, not saying that men, y'all words don't mean nothing. I'm not your woman for me to, just give me positivity to uplift me in general, sir. But ladies, thank you so much. I love good women. I love loving women, nurturing women, soft women, women that wear pink and purples, and women that are like into their colors. Like, I'm really colorful. I love meeting other colorful women. I just love that shit. I love like women who have a lot of piercings, got wild colored hair, wild hairstyles and shit, and they don't care. Like, their style is just different. And I like that shit. And I like thrifty women who go to the thrift store and they go get an outfit from there, and I could tell, but they put that shit on and their shoes be fly. I just love strong. It's not even about being independent. I just love strong women, uplifting women, supportive. That's what I'm trying to say. I just love supportive women. That's just so beautiful to me. The sisterhood. I do this internet stuff too for sisterhood. I have sisters, but just sisterhood in general is just such a beautiful thing to have. The world is such a beautiful place when women love each other, right? Don't you think so? I think so. I love loving each other. Like, I love loving another woman. I be with my man and everything, and me complimenting another woman actually is taking the attention off of me, and the both of us are putting attention on another woman. An insecure woman would never, right? I'm out with my man. I see a woman, her outfit look good, her hair look good. I like her nails, her leg. I don't give a fuck. It does everything look good. She could smell anything. And I'd be like, ooh, I'll give her a compliment that is so genuine from my heart. And I'll be with my man. We be out having a great time. And then I'll just see a woman and she look like she's having the time of her life. And I'm like, girl, sister, you looking good. I love your hair. The color look good on your skin. Yes, girl. Have a good time and everything, chopping it up with her. I'm making friends like it ain't nothing. I need to stop. I make so many friends that just be like, just fuck me on the social media. I remember you, But no, I really be getting a number in real life. But like, I be trying not to make besties like everywhere I go. But yeah, I be just telling women like what they need to hear, and which is a genuine compliment, to them that they needed to hear. They put that shit on, and I just want them to know that they do look good. You look good. You look so good. Your body is, baby girl. Well, I'm still single. Not for long, honey. Not for long. You looking like that, and oh yeah, not for long. Like, I love uplifting women. I love talking to other women and meeting really good women. I just love it. What's up? What's up, shorty? I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm like into a lot of things. You can't really box me and stuff like that. And then, I'm temperamental. So, yeah. I just go through my emotions. I own them. I'm not ashamed. And we're going to keep it pushing. You're going to watch me regulate all day. You're going to watch me go through my shit all day. And I'm not scared. And I'm not hiding nothing. We transparent. And I'm human. I'm not perfect. And it is what it is. And if somebody got something to say, then I don't give a fuck. I mean, unless I'm wrong. And I know how to take accountability when I'm wrong about things. The thing about it is, in life, don't people be tired of apologizing, or aren't you in the phase or the age of like doing better? So you don't have to apologize no more. I mastered that shit. I don't apologize for shit because I'm never really wrong for shit. The only thing I'm wrong for is probably being so compassionate about it that I matched your tone of voice too, or some shit. You got to yelling, I asked you stop yelling, but I'm trying to have a conversation, so I probably yell back at you. And then I give up. I stonewall after a while. After I realized that I yell back, I'm like, I'm done with that shit. Because that's not what I'm trying, like, we're not hearing. Like, I'm not about to listen to somebody yelling at me. And then, the person yelling definitely probably ain't either, so give up. The argument, yelling, at the level of yelling is for nothing, so. Somebody can be just standing here right now and just be yelling, and I'll be like, take me a fucking sip of water, and I'm trying my best, literally, to listen. Really. I mean, it's not like I can't listen. I'm listening. But the thing is, it's the cooperation in me. I don't want to cooperate with anyone yelling at me. That's what people need to understand. Do anybody ever say that? Nobody ever says that, right? Don't yell at me because I don't want to cooperate in communicating with a person with an elevated voice. I don't never hear nobody ever say that about arguing with an elevated voice. The reason is, for me, I don't want to cooperate with you while you're yelling. That's simple. It's simple. I feel uncomfortable going along with it. It's more than me feeling like a bitch. I feel disrespected. And you get to disrespect me and continue the conversation. I would rather not. You feel me? Until we calm down. We can calm this motherfucker down like right now. If you just take a couple deep breaths, and then when you state whatever is next on your mind at a normal tone, now I'll cooperate into the conversation and listen to you, and we can continue on. But all that yelling and shit, it's in my nature too, not cooperate with it. I'm around, like I'm an Aries, I'm around, and then I'm a Scorpio. It's like, who the fuck is you think you talking to? So now I have to show you that what yelling gets you. Nothing. I'm not gonna listen. I don't give a fuck. And that's gonna piss you off. And I'm not trying to piss you off. I just want you to stop yelling. But people who are yelling, they miss the whole point. The point is you want to be heard, so you thought that yelling will be the way. I told you I want to hear you, and I'm willing to talk and get down to the bottom of it in a way where it's satisfying for you, like where it feels good and regulate you. But we can't get there if you continue yelling. But they, I don't know, people just be so caught up in yelling and doing what they do that You just disrespectful to people who feel uncomfortable and their nervous system gets dysregulated from loud voices projected at them because they had to deal with that as a child all their life. As an adult, I'm grown. I don't have to deal with that anymore. So why would I ever listen to somebody yelling at me? Does that make any sense? I'm not cooperating. I'm not going to be a cooperating participant in the conversation at this point. You're going to talk to yourself. I'm going to stonewall you. In your face. Like I don't give a fuck. Whole time I give a fuck, and it's going to look like I don't give a fuck. My actions going to show I don't give a fuck. But that's on you if that's what you believe. If a person really cares, they know how to listen to you. They know how to show it. So if I ask you to show me that you care about calming the fuck down when you're talking to me and you can't do it, you're telling me that you don't care about me. You're showing me you don't care about me, and my feelings is hurt. So now my feelings is hurt about something that has nothing to do with what you're yelling about. Does that make, like, that shit is crazy. Man, arguments are just so unnecessary. If people can just respect people's space and lower their motherfucking voice and just chill out, they can be heard. But if you are doing all of that and a person wants to dismiss it and you wasn't yelling, you never cursed, you didn't do anything wrong, they still not your people. They're choosing not to hear you, which is even worse. Someone yelling because they upset and they want you to listen first or whatever, when they shouldn't, it doesn't really matter the order. Well, it does kind of matter the order of who is heard first. Kind of whoever had the issue should be heard first. And then the person who, you know what I'm saying? You have to fully listen to understand their issue. So why are you talking? You see what I'm saying? So you need to listen. When you finish listening, I'm sure that they will want you to respond. So now it's safe to talk. And then you go from there with your voice down low in a respectful tone. And that's how you have a conversation. I don't understand how people can't have conversations. You want to be heard, but you don't do shit to be heard. You do everything to be ignored and stonewalled. And now I don't want to ever talk to you again. Because you was yelling and you say crazy shit. Do you ever realize that people yell, say the wildest shit out their mouth? I don't like people like that at all. And then they like to apologize afterwards. I don't even know what to do with that apology, but just hear it. The fuck? I'm not even trying to be a hard, cold person about it, but I'm such a sensitive person, actually, that I choose my words wisely with you. If I cared about you, I wouldn't say the craziest things in the world to you. Think about that. I wouldn't say the craziest things in the world to you and then think that I can erase it with an apology. A weak ass, I'm sorry for doing that. In the future, I don't want a future with you. To I don't know, live unsure. I don't know if you're gonna do it again or not. I didn't really make you mad in the first place. You just get angry and then say crazy shit. Because you're upset and that's your way of handling things. And hold on. That's the way you regulate your emotions, is to say the crazy. I used to be that person when I was like a real young teen. You know, I used to get super hot, say crazy shit. And then didn't give a fuck right after that. Like right after that, I could agree that was some crazy ass shit right after that. But it is what it is, and I'm not gonna apologize because now I already said it. So now you gotta deal with it. I didn't set it out of my mouth for a minute. So what I could do is say what I mean and mean what I say. Not say crazy shit and just stand on it. That's different. Isn't that different in your mind? Because it's different to me in my mind. I used to, once upon a time, be a person that claimed to care about somebody, but get so emotional because this person did something that I don't like, right? And they know it. And my way in responding would be to match that energy and drag them, knowing that I'm hurting, I could hurt you like that, right? So I used to do that. I used to take that opportunity and do that. To let them, like in my mind, it was like we was fighting without fighting. Like, you don't like that shit. Now don't get out of line again. But the whole time, all I showed them was that I could go tit for tat. And that ain't my personality to go tit for tat, actually. So I just changed that about me. So now I don't say the most disgusting, most vile things to people that I hold close to me, that I value and that I love. You know, I don't do that. So I repress a lot of emotions because I care about people sometimes. So once I figure out that I'm like repressing my emotions because I care about you a lot and I don't want to hurt your feelings, you gotta go. Like, you're hurting me. You gotta go. Because I can't fully, it hurts my feelings to talk my shit at you. Because that's not my goal. My goal is to have you in a safe place in my life and just water you and love you. And I can't do it. So you gotta go. Yep, that's how I am with people. You gotta go. Terrence Williams is funny. Born on the 15th. Is your birthday on the 15th? I'm on the 10th. My birthday, I'm so sorry, honey. I'm not intentionally trying to. What was I going to tell y'all earlier? What was I going to tell y'all earlier, honey? I was already telling y'all my business about my kids and I was going to fuck off. My voice all fucked up and scratchy. March 11th. She's Pisces. Beautiful. Special people. I have a sister that's a Pisces on the 2nd of March. She's very, very sweet, special person, indeed. And then I have an Aries sister. She's in March, and then I'm an Aries in April. So all that, the Aries in March and April, different. I don't know. Probably. I don't know. At the end of the day, you don't want none of that shit. I can tell you that. You don't want none of this. And you don't want none of Pisces either. They just sweeter and a little softer with the approach of taking your ass up out of this realm. The fuck is you talking about? They do it with sweet kindness. You wouldn't even known it was coming. See me, I'm all rough and everything. People already feel like they gotta tread a certain way or try to go up against me. And for me, like, I'm on that meat versus meat shit right now. So people trying to sit here and have me do a unpaid motherfucking event with them is wild. Leave me alone. I'm not playing when I say that. Leave me alone shit. We got people that just come out their ass talking shit. And if I notice that you in my area, oh, please shut the fuck up. Because the way I see it, motherfuckers is in my reach to be touched or something. Like you talking about? Shut up. Now, bullying online to adults, crazy. We're trying our best to stop it with the kids. This is just a weird time we're living in. I don't understand. We didn't use technology. I'm a 90s millennial, whatever they call it. We didn't use technology to go bully and stalk and monitor people and shit. It's just so weird. It's the weirdest. Sometimes I don't even want to do the social media shit because people are so mentally ill. It breaks my heart to see that people are that fucked up. And they're willing to embarrass them, themselves to that degree. It's just so sad to see. It's draining. I'm conditioning myself, y'all, to show up for y'all and not be like just over the streaming thing. I really do like making content for my people, but you gotta understand sometimes people just comment some of the craziest shit, from the thirsty guys to the mentally ill people behind their phone. It's just, what kind of world do we have for our kids, for real? Like, do you ever wonder that? Like, if you even pay attention to the news, it affects you in some form or fashion. Because did you not hear what the fuck they said? I just human, y'all. I'm just over here just chatting because I don't talk about politics. I don't talk about religion too deep. And I don't talk about my personal business, my family life, and all that type of shit. I don't have a problem with people with different sexual orientations. And if they feel like they were born in the wrong body, I'm willing to listen and understand life. I'm not here to fight humanity. I'm here to restore peace within ourselves, within us. That's it. It's just my peace just sounds and looks and feels different. You can tell I'm a peaceful person. With a motherfucking person that is not at peace, have a fucking workspace and every single day practice resetting their nervous system, doing the things that they love, that they once was not doing. Like I used to not be doing none of this shit and just dreamed of making crystal jewelry or waist beads and art and doing my nails myself instead of fucking arguing with the person that I'm paying $200 for and feeling like I wasted it, so I really am not at peace. Like to come up with a solution that is peaceful for us all, for me, is everything, y'all. Y'all don't understand. I'm saving my money too. This is the best investment I've ever made. I'm inspiring others. I'm learning so much along the way. I get to like touch people in my own ways. I want to provide a service to make people feel special and get like that spa treatment. Like my fiance's sister, like my sister-in-law and everything, she loves coming over, loves this room and everything. Like y'all gonna see her hands over here. Y'all gonna see her. But I'm getting myself together so I can start taking clients in my space. But I really don't fuck. I fuck with her, but I don't fuck with people. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Just be having any and everybody from my area talking about something. They pay. So now it's kind of like I kind of want to rent, do something, figure out something. There's ways around it. So I'm plotting. Plus, I already got so much on my plate right now. Okay, I got so much on my plate right now. I always wanted a mobile nail, like a truck where I could run around and do people's nails out of it. It's done by now, but I wanted to do that like 8 years ago when I first started to do my nails. I seen myself doing something like that. But fast forward, I see myself with a kitchenette. You know, I do see myself with a small storefront, like an apothecary or something, where you come in and it's like a vibe, and you know, I get to have all the stuff that I make from hand and local things, and I could sell my food out of there directly in juices and bond and connect. And it'll be like a wellness thing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm doing the research, trying to figure out what is it that the people truly need. What do you really need? And I want to service that. I want to service people in the ways that they need it the most. And just because I value spa and I value like taking care of myself really well, my nails, my hair, my skin, my feet, looking well, feeling well, stuff like that, eating well. Just because I value these things, as doesn't mean everybody does or whatever. And it's not all about the money all the time. So I want to do something that I don't get tired of, that is my lifestyle. So I got a lot on my plate, y'all. If anybody wants to join, or if they're even seeking any type of assistance and help, I'm getting prepared to have kind of like a little mini ebook to help people out, with balancing their life. Because for the past, 3-4 years, I just been in balance your life mode, girl. 2 boys, one was in school for 2 years, 2 to 3 years before the other one. Now I got to start back over and do kindergarten and the bully thing, because one kid has already got shit in check. Now another kid got to get shit in check. And just because they go to school doesn't mean you feel safe for them. I don't know. It's just a lot going on. I'm always busy. I never stop being a mom. and I'm always taking care of my customers, and I never forget about my clients. And I love y'all over here as my viewers that support me and support everything and believe in me and feel uplifted from my energy. It means a lot to me. So there's a lot that I have started, and I can't like get overwhelmed. I have to balance and I have to keep going, and I'm just being transparent about it. It's a lot. It's a lot, y'all. I'm a personal trainer that wants to be a fucking yoga instructor now. I don't want to personal train. I mean, well, am I saying I'm not going to personal train? I didn't say that. I'm still trying to figure out, is it in my heart to do it, actually? Honestly, I don't fuck with people like that. Yeah. And I'm also trying to figure out what kind of person am I where I don't want to train people. What is it? Is it the people, or is it because I personally feel like it's not, I don't know, a lifestyle to them like it is to me? That's where I'm at with it. I don't think people take the things that I take as serious as I take it. So if you're not gonna take it seriously, I don't have the fucking time. So I don't want to be a personal trainer. As people who are serious don't really need me. Does that make any sense? I'm not really needed. If that makes any sense, for real, for real. I mean, maybe a coach. I don't know. I shouldn't say that. I am. But I just feel like, I don't know, y'all. My mindset is just different. A lot of people don't think like me. So. Breaking my mind down, it doesn't really help. You know, breaking it down so that Summer, can you get off my dick? But don't worry about it. We won't never know. But you can just ride it. Oh, it's all good, sweetie. Oh, girl. You see how people are jealous? I have the ability to come here and monetize online and share my journey and my experience, and people get threatened and they wish that they could do it too. And you can do it too. I'm here to uplift you and inspire you and motivate you to do it in the ways that works for you. Just do it, because I'm doing it and I'm making it work for me. Okay? I didn't really plan this 100%. You know, I never seen myself doing this at all, really. But it is a part of my reality today, and I can't see myself not doing this now. So all the jealous ass people that are telling me to go get a real job. What is a real job, really? You mean to tell me to go be a real modern day plantation slave worker like you? And because I'm not like you, you're threatened because you want to be just like me. Please, bitch. Don't you ever waste your time and energy kind of trying to come in here and spew your fucking negative energy because you don't have no heart to walk off a job and say, I got talents that pay me, and I'm going to use my talents, every last one. I'm gonna exhaust all that God gave me, and I will be successful because I am successful at everything. Working them weak ass jobs, I proved to myself that I can get any fucking job and I can be the best fucking slave there. Now, can I slave for myself? Can I slave for myself? I can. And you're watching me do it. I'm not a slave for myself. I'm a person that enjoys my journey. I'm a person that's enjoying my journey. And can't nobody ever put no shame in me. You can suck dick. Make sure you get it STD tested first. And make sure that they testing for the, what is the ones with the cold sores? Yeah, make sure you're getting that one. Yeah. What is that? Hep? What the fuck is it called? Herp? Yeah, herp. You make sure you get the herp 1 and 2. Don't worry about me. Make sure you're getting tested before you let these weak niggas fuck you and give you babies and then leave you and let you be a fucking stereotype statistic. We are not the same. Okay, both my kids, same father, been with the same person forever. We're life partners. We're dove. We are choosing each other for life. Know that. I'm going to stamp that. See me in 50 more years. I'll be right here. Maybe finally starting to crease places. I don't know. I don't want to speak that into existence. I rebuke it. Because I take care of myself today. I don't even believe that's even possible for me in the future. To be looking bad at 80. I don't think my mother looked good at 70. I don't think I can be looking bad at 80. I don't see it. And my DNA don't even be looking bad. None of the elders in my family be looking bad. So anyway, I'm just thinking about the long run here, the longevity. I don't see myself slaving like I used to. I had to make it make sense. I was getting older. I'm getting older. I can't keep doing that shit like a teenager. You know, at some point when you get out of college, after like about 25, 26, it's time for a real job. Whether you employ yourself or you go and you do some high level corporate that pays you well and can afford your lifestyle so that you can live the way you want to live and you're happy with it. Okay? If you're okay with retirement, cool. I'm okay with retirement myself. I'm the type of person that can elevate myself and do it. I am doing it. I'm proving it to myself to trust myself more and more and more and more and more. I give myself a goal and I exceed it and I'm like, wow, I can do any fucking thing. This is crazy. And I'm here to tell you guys, like, it's a mindset. And that shit is easy. Sorta. It's hard to get out of a slavery, negative, depressed, low vibrational ass mindset. It's hard to stop and break habits that don't elevate you. It's hard. I ain't gonna lie. But if you really want what you want, it's really not that hard. You'll just make the right choices and you'll make the switch. And I'm not perfect, okay? There's things that I am working on still. And I feel like my art is helping me, so I don't give a fuck. We'll see. And if it doesn't, I'll readjust and we'll see if we can get closer to the goal. But it's my job to make sure I'm happy in life and that I like where it's going. And working a regular 9 to 5 like everybody else, I'm not happy. I'm not at my happiest. I was the most depressed I've ever been in my entire fucking life. And this is the happiest I've ever been in my life. So that I'm going to pay attention to that. And I'm not telling people to just quit your job and just do whatever, but I'm just telling you, when 2020 happened to me, there was no going back to FedEx office as a driver, courier, and I'm a mother of a child that's not even a year old. He was 4 months old at the time, and he needed me, and I was breastfeeding. So no, I couldn't just go and just do whatever the job needed. I'm gonna do whatever my son needs. And my son is very clingy, and I can tell that he's a very emotional child. Like he has his feelings, and he doesn't. I can tell that he refuses to be ashamed of his emotions, and I'm training him that you shouldn't be. Just regulate them better. We're gonna work on regulating, and he's doing an amazing job as a young man. So by the time he's fully grown, he'll be the perfect husband for some woman. Okay? Because he's in tune with his emotions. He knows how to act. He's a gentleman, and he's soft, and he's sweet, and he's empathetic for all. He's a perfect example of a human being. I wonder where he get it from. He's going to be a reflection of what I wish the world is, or what I am too. So that part, both of them. Hi, everybody. Little Zero. Do you understand that was the scariest shit I have ever done in my life? Is when I was 30 years old and decided that I don't like begging for more money, begging for hours, begging for opportunity, begging to grow, begging to be watered at the job, begging to be appreciated where I'll never be appreciated. And I knew it was never going to happen. You're begging. And it wasn't going to happen. What am I going to do now? Now I have a decision to make as a fucking adult. The biggest decision that you can ever make in your life. Real fucking executive choice here. And I chose to change the cycle that was never going to change. That will lead me to be a 70-year-old, 80-year-old person that will look around and I just refuse. I can't. I'm not ever looking to the left or the right at other people and examining what they did and then comparing. And then I'm gonna look back at the wasted years of where I lacked courage, where I didn't rise and make myself stronger because I was scared. So I just followed like a sheep behind everybody else. And I lost time. I didn't sharpen myself. I didn't water myself. I didn't invest in myself. I didn't even get to see the best of myself. And now it's all over because you're old. I didn't do anything. Is that okay? Nah, I couldn't. I really put myself through a simulation up here and over analytically thought about how I would feel at 80 with my kids, teaching them nothing, going through nothing, building nothing. And intentionally saying it's okay to be a slave and grow and have nothing and have a system fuck me and I don't never do nothing about it. Like, nah. No, baby. Not at all. Yes, of course. Just because you don't see them don't mean he exists. I'm just not here flaunting and showboating how great my life is. I worked hard to have a single family home in the suburbs for 2 of my kids, to both of the kids by the same person and be with that person for over 14 years now. Kids after 3. Solid relationship. The best relationship I've ever been into in my entire life. The safest, the calmest. We only argue about twice a year. We're really, really good for each other. And I'm sometimes very surprised that I found somebody in life that I really, really like a lot, that I really care about, and that I could miss, you know? Like, I really don't fuck with people like that. When I tell you that, like, it is a surprise that I am sharing my life with a man, because I really don't give a fuck. Yeah. Hey, baby.
Hey.
Hey, what you doing?
Nothing. Just downstairs.
Oh. Take your shoes off, boy. All upstairs and walking around with this motherfucker with shoes on. Jurassic Park. Already seen it. Now, why would I watch it again when I don't care for it? I don't care for none of the movies. Why would I want to watch it? What's the point? Get to the point. Tim Griffiths. What's the point of watching Jurassic? All right, boy. Get off my mat. I told you take your shoes off. Bye. Scram. You heard me say take your shoes off, get out of here type shit. You don't listen and you put your feet on my fucking mat. Don't piss me the fuck off. Stepping on it intentionally after I told him. And I am a parent that whoop your ass. I will spank you if I have to. So intentionally keep not listening. I will spank what I said into your psyche so we don't have to repeat that again, because I don't like to spank nobody. What the fuck is wrong with you? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, right? I'm on that ass. Fuck out of here. You heard what I said and you just disregard it, and I'm the parent. Don't ask me for shit. Don't ask me for no new game, no Robux. I'm gonna ask, shit, can you listen? Pay me in some listen. Pay me in some listening skills. Pay me in 2 to 3 months of listening skills, and then come back and ask me for some shit. Don't get the fuck out of my face type shit. I'm that parent. I'm old school. See, I acted right. I deserve things. My parents, my father did used to, he spoiled me a little bit. But then when things got tight, I felt it. Oh, well. I can't sit here and act like my father didn't take me to Toys R Us when it was open on a random ass Wednesday because he loved his daughter. That's spoiling. He used to do that sometimes. He had a few extra dollars. I would have me an extra dollar too, or a gigapat or some shit, which was pretty dope. And I will never ever forget that shit. If my father had millions of dollars, I would have been like a Kardashian today. You know what I'm saying? I have a father that loves the fuck out of me. And I have a mother that is jealous as fuck about that growing up. But now growing up, I don't know, I think she feels a little foolish and she's trying to make up for whatever, and I'm trying to accept it because she did some crazy ass shit growing up to me. And it's real when they say, I found out some crazy ass shit. The reason why my childhood was so crazy and fucked up is because I was raised by a boomer. I was raised by a baby boomer. You know that generation of people that they say is the most detached, disconnected, most fucked up ass generation ever? I was raised by the motherfuckers. But they didn't kill the love in my spirit though, but they definitely made me cold. I ain't gonna lie about that. I had to deal with being cold in ways that make me feel uncomfortable, that I don't see myself being as my character and my personality, and me being who I want to be, that I know that isn't safe in this world. Because my parent has shown me that it's not safe to be a soft, loving, good person all the time, no matter what. That MLK type shit. I have the heart like MLK, but I have the fighting spirit like Malcolm X. So with that balance, I think I'm alright. It's like yin yang, if you think about it. I'm soft and I can love you, but it's kill or be killed, and I'm never gonna die. In my mind, I'm immortal. When it comes to kind of like trying to kill my spirit, you're not, I don't think people be understanding how confident I am about my abilities to combat anything. I guess that was supposed to destroy me or cripple me or break me down. The only force that can do that is the force that put us here. And you're not that, so I don't understand why I would ever fear or give a fuck about a person that bleeds like me and what they... I just want people just to understand it. Like, that is very important in life. When you realize that people ain't shit for real, then you stop giving a fuck about what people be saying. And then you realize that they can't do shit to you. And that they just really be talking. And when you call them out on that shit, because you about action, you realize that they had no action behind all that shit they was popping. They don't have nothing for you. So then you just stop wasting your energy. You get to reserve your energy. You get to stay whole. You get to grow. You get to water yourself. And then you have more energy so you can water others. And that's what it's about. People are vibrating so low and they are incapable of watering others because they don't vibe high. They don't vibe high enough to even spare to those that needed it. See what I'm saying? You couldn't even neutralize someone if you tried, because you just, I don't know, y'all. I just sit back and observe a lot, that's all. My father used to say that, spare the rod, spoil the child. My father used to say that. He's very religious. And my parents, they believe in every text. I was literally over my parents' house and they're moving into my grandmother's property. And there was a box with literally a Torah, a Quran, a Holy Bible. It had everything, and then all kind of books about the Cabal. Was it Kabbalion in there? I think there was the Netter or something. There was a book about all kind of shit. Yes, my people are in alignment with the Creator. We know why we here, and we're learning what we here for. That's the best way to put it. You know, we ain't water shit yet. We just been having conversation, which I'm enjoying it. Because I really don't just let it flow. That's another thing I've been wanting to talk to y'all about. Like, I have been having, like, releasing and freeing tears. Like, emotionally releasing tears. Like, I cry and it feels good. Like, and it feels so, like, liberating and free. And then, like, the fact that I admit it, it makes me feel even freer. Like, that shit is crazy. And you want to know where it comes from? A lifetime of suppression, y'all. Look at me. I used to suppress as a kid and never understood why I had to. But I toughened up. And I guess I'm releasing it because it's safe now. And I love it. I love where I'm at. Oh my God, they hate sharing resources. So my grandmother, I think my grandmother and my mother happened to be maybe the boomer. Yeah, I think they were, because my grandmother was only 17 when she got pregnant and met my grandfather or whatever. Anyway, long story short, don't worry, y'all. Just the vulnerability in me, I never had it in me all my life until like now. And then now I want to stream, and it's like I got to bring you real shit, like raw shit. And I'm not going to sit in front of your face and like pretend, like life is so easy and life isn't tough, or like life wasn't rough with me, but now it's getting easier, and it's hard to like let go of the old ways that don't suit me today. There are old coping and ways about myself that, don't need to exist, because I don't need to fight. You know what I mean? I'm in the softest parts of my entire life right now, and all that hard fight, like all that shit that I used to deal with, that helped me get to where I am, or be step by step. I don't know. I can't really explain it. I'm gonna write a book. I'm in the process of that too, by the way. I just don't talk about it too much, but I've just been feeling so free. I've been feeling so free lately, y'all. Like, it feels so good. I can't express it enough. It feels so good to just be real with yourself and I don't hold on to shit. Like, I almost threw away all my clothes and was like, give a fuck, I'll buy more. What? What am I gonna wear? Like I have clothes, but it's like I just don't want shit. Like, I just want a clean house of everything. I can't explain it. Like with my plants, like if a plant not doing well, bye. If I don't want something, bye. People not treat me right, hey, bye. I do my nails, and within days, I'm already thinking to the design. Bye. And shit is just crazy. My attachment to shit, it needs to be studied, because that shit is crazy. I'm just always on to the next. It's hard to explain. Always ever so evolving. And I don't know. I want y'all to just get into this art though. I know. Next live. This live, let's finish up. All right. Let's do. All right. We cleared the desk so that we can I hate talking and my voice is crackly because my voice is naturally raspy, but not this fucking raspy. I'm not used to it sounding like this. I feel like fucking Susie Carmichael or something. I know for a fact all 90s kids feel like me. That's why I have to be honest. Okay, I went through my 20s to until about 28, right? I went from, okay, I'm gonna tell you the levels of where some type of trauma in my life happened early, and then there was a shift. And then there was a trauma that happened in my life early, and then there was a big shift in me that shaped the rest of my life. I'm not even gonna lie, right? So in order for me to focus, be successful, to be great in my mind, I had to alter things about myself to tighten up, to toughen up. And it worked, right? And it didn't hurt me, and I wasn't hurting others, and it worked, okay? This is the teenager version of me. What's up with you? How you feeling, I-90 West? So this is about the teenager version of me. So I create, I don't cry, I be strong, I go to work, I face things head on, I be scared, but I don't have nobody to talk to about it. I didn't grow up with no sisters, but I have sisters that are way older than me. I grew up with my brothers, thank God. And because of that, and I don't know, I think it had everything to do with me growing up with my brothers. I have both my parents. So I have a daddy, and my dad taught me about guys. My brothers made sure I wasn't no punk ass bitch. And my mother made sure that I stood on shit. So with all of that being said, yeah, I just kind of created like an exterior for myself so I could survive being bullied, so I can think through emotions, through sensitive emotions, so that I can be strong and productive, so that I can be successful later on in life, so that I can retain the information in school and grow and get and just finish that shit. Just every little thing, you know, everything I had to go through, you know, I just really didn't have the peace at home. I had a roof over my head and I had both my parents, but it was a very, and I know I've told people who've been in my lives probably like last year or whatever. When I feel comfortable talking about it, I talk about it. But I grew up in a dysfunctional ass household that my nervous system, I can't deal with people yelling. So, yeah. By the time I'm in my 20s, like 21 to 28, I'm operating like yes and no. So I feel like my father didn't protect me from my mother's abuse that she was putting me through. My mother is a social worker, so she knew exactly how to abuse me without putting bruises on me. Exactly. And then she also physically, we got into it physically before too. I never put my hands on her, so it's technically abuse. And it took me until like my adult years to call it that because I refuse, like, it's some way that we were raised that you can't call out abuse in your abuser. You can't, like, if your parent take care of you and then they whoop your ass and they abuse you, you can't be honest that that was not right, you know, that was wrong and you didn't deserve that and this, that, and third. And, you know, you keep going like that, that's abuse. We were trained to never ever speak up and call out the abuser because that abuser will be your parent. So my mother used to do little forms of abuse to me and I had to endure it. And instead of going outside and abusing others, I'll be there for others that were going through the same things as me, worse. And I just went through this like healer mode thing. Like when people cry, they cry for me and because of what they're going through. If that makes any sense. I don't know. Can't explain it, but I heal myself by healing others because it just hurt so bad what I went through. And I have parents still to this day that don't own up to that shit and know that they affected me in fucked up ways that I have to fix it myself, all by myself. And it's not fair. But you want to know something? It's all good though, because what doesn't kill you make you stronger. You did. I'm not the type of person that get on the internet and do this shit, but I'm being really, really vulnerable and transparent because I guess my generation needs it so we can heal. So I hate to do it. Never see myself being it, but I can't express myself without expressing tears over it because it really was bad. The best years of my life happened to be my adult years because I didn't have a childhood to enjoy. And yeah, I wasn't guided growing up, Damien. I wasn't guided. I didn't have parents that checked on me and said, what is your homework like? And what are you doing when you get out of school? I had a mother that was trying to get me up to the state since I was 14 years old because she's tired of raising kids. I have brothers that are 8 and 10 years older than me. And it was a lot raising her boys. And when it came down time for my grace, I just didn't have it extended to me. And I went through all kinds of bullshit, and she refuses to acknowledge that she wasn't the same parent that she was for them. And she was awful. But she's decent today. And the thing about it is, whether I can trust it or not, her making up for what she did, it happened, and regardless, I have to reset myself and fix myself. And if I don't, it's just I'm an adult and it's my fault. And this is my problem now. You know what I'm saying? If I have any issues, my parents don't give a fuck, so I don't get no closure and I don't get to heal there. So I have to heal knowing that that they can die today, not giving a fuck that I deserve better, that they could have done better. But you want to know something? I won't go out like them. I see what it is. I'm nothing like them. And I already won right there. So, my parents aren't bad people now. I'm just saying, my father didn't protect me from the abuse that he knew I was going through from my mother. And my mother put me through stuff that, come on now. I'm not a bitch on the street, I'm your daughter. But, okay. And I just have to find a way to process that was my upbringing from parents. And I have to see the love in parents that love me like that. So that's my upbringing. That's all I got for you. I really don't know. Yeah, I do let my shit out a little bit by a little bit. That was too much. Just me getting all pink in the nose, Rudolph the red nose and pink face, you know what I'm saying, is enough for me. I can't. Little baby dosages at a time with people I don't know. I'm not vulnerable with people that I don't fucking know. It's hard for me. It's really, really hard for me. My parents was just like Cameron and Paid in Full. You be alright, nigga. Yeah. I need you to be my mom. I need you to lead and be the dad and protect me from her. She's taking your role away from you as a father. What the fuck is wrong with you? You be alright, nigga. Like, I just had a lot of that going on. It was like we were living our own separate lives in one household. It was 5 of us. And of course, my siblings, they're grown. Of course, they're going to live their life. They're grown. They have no... I understand. I never fault my older siblings for that or not getting in between. I don't even 100% blame my father, but I hold him accountable for you not protecting me. But the person that I really hold accountable was the woman that broke my heart first, that bullied me first, for real, that disappointed me. And I'm still healing because she's still in my life. Like, she's a grandma, and, you know, I had to trust her around my kids. You don't understand. It's been a lot for me. I gotta trust that she's a healthy grandma because she wasn't a healthy mother. I don't even really, I love you, but I'm good with, I can bang without ever talking with you again. My own mother, I love you, but I can go, I can go through life never talking to you again for what you did to me. So it's like, I don't know, man, sometimes. I just know I love my mother because she brought me here, and I love my life, and I love my existence, and I appreciate God's, you know, plan and purpose for me, right? So I really fucking learned to love my mother even more, right? But all that I went through is just like, if you don't see the error of your ways, then I don't see us really having a future together, for real, for real. I don't see me wiping your ass later on in life. I see somebody else taking care of you. But she took care of her mother, and me and her, we family, we gonna work it out. And she's doing her best to be kind and loving. Maybe it's hard for her to stomach how disgusting she treated me, because she be complimenting my personality. And like, I never forget when I was working at FedEx office, I talked to her on the phone like every day because I was depressed and I hated it. I ain't hate my job. I just felt like it was a dead end. Like, I need to be on to something greater and better. And anyway, I'm going to work, so I used to cry my mother like every day at work. This is facts. Um, like, cause of life, you know, like I had a long commute. I didn't get to spend time with my kid like that. You know, I had to go to work instead of being a mom, and that shit used to blow me to the point I was just like depressed and sad. But the little bit of money that you made, I would do for my kid, and that's the only thing that kept me going, which is not enough for me. But anyway, I call my mother up like all the time on the phone. My mom will be like surprised that that's her daughter out here at work, being a good old slave. She couldn't even believe that, like, I mean, not couldn't believe, but that I can regulate myself like that. Like I could cry. I'm so sad. I don't want to. I just need to do more in my life, Mom. Like, whatever, right? Like, I go through my shit, whatever, at that time in my life, right? Because I just feel the greatness within me. I just knew I just needed to do better. And she'd just be trying to just lend me her ear to give me peace, right? And then I was like, all right, Mom, hold on, I gotta stop. Relax, calm down, take a couple deep breaths, right? Get out the fucking work truck. Hopefully when my face see, my nose resumes regular color, all this resumes regular color. From me expressing myself and releasing repressed emotions or whatever, concerns, whatever. And then I'll go out here, hey, y'all, and be the best ball of energy, like be everything out here. And no one would ever even know that I was crying in my work truck, because all I do is work all the time and I can't be a mom like I seen myself being if I was a parent. But yeah, I used to cry my best friend and my mother all about that all the time. And my mom would be like, just surprised that I was that strong to get up, go to work every day like that. Um, Also, that I was so good at communication and customer service like that. So those are the skills of why I should have my own business, because I take customer service, okay, like I take it top tier. It is an experience fucking knowing me and dealing with me and doing business with me, and it's an experience. This is why people buy food from me, because it's a top tier experience. Not only do the food taste good, I treated you well, spoke to you well. I mean, you can feel the love in every bite. Like, I should let you see some of the reviews of the food. Like, you can tell that somehow I take the time. They can feel the love in it, because it's seasoned to be like, yo, it's crazy. And like, they talk about how I made them feel, and my service to do meal prep is very useful to them. That makes me feel like I have purpose. So I go from being an EMT, feeling like every day that I was working, I have purpose, had a kid, go get a FedEx job, because the hours as a EMT, I'll never see my fucking kid. So if you think I'm crying at fucking FedEx, working fucking 7 to 3 and have a big long ass commute, and by the time I get home, I use up all my energy to go to the park and spend time. The little bit of, to me, it's not enough. Little bit of time with my son, and then we have a bony ass weekend, and then I'm depressed by Sunday, and we do it all over again. That's not life. I don't give a fuck about that type of life. I did it. I've done it. I'm good on it. So anybody that feel like, oh, go get a real job, I see that as, I need you to go and reduce yourself and to be depressed like I am. Why aren't you reducing yourself into depression and, struggle with your mental health like I am? Why aren't you near a mental breakdown like I am? That's how I see people who have the audacity to worry about others not matching them in their loser level. Yeah, what's new? Top tier customer service is what gets you the money. That's what gets the word of mouth. That's what's going to get me out here. And that's what's going to keep people loyal. And that's, like I said, loyal people is never ending flow and abundance, okay, financially to me. So it pays me to give people top tier service and quality and, to love people and take my time. If you have a problem, James Harrington, with my voice, since you stating unnecessary stuff, you can get the fuck up out of here. Wow. That's obvious. And if you don't like it, my voice is something you can't change, but I can change my viewers. I can change who views my channel and comments dumbass shit on my account. Yeah, I feel like your name has been here before. So if you've been here before, you've heard my voice before. Therefore, you're trying to play in my motherfucking face with an exclamation mark and all that shit. Like it's a big motherfucking discovery. Like you just discovered an alien. A woman with a deep voice is like an alien discovery. I must be a UFO because I got a deep voice. Y'all fucking wild. But anyway, yeah, that was nice. Being transparent with other people. I used to never ever talk about the shit growing up for a while because I just felt like, I think millennials, we also go through a thing where talking about things that make you feel uncomfortable translate as complaining, whining, or trying to be the victim, when really you just voicing outside of your body what you experienced and stating for the record to whoever cares. Obviously, if people don't care, for you to regulate yourself. We have a punching bag downstairs, so my son is tearing that bitch up. So I don't know. Anyway, if a person is stating they may not like this or that or whatever, I don't look at it as them being a victim. It's about what they do about it. Like, do they go back? Like, I heard something outside. Like, do you change your situation and increase it and make it better? Or do you just keep going around the same environment that makes you feel uncomfortable and less than, in hopes that one day you'll feel something different? Because that's insanity and that's kind of crazy. You got to make some changes when things aren't going right. Also here to encourage people to do that as step one to feel better. Make necessary changes in your life. Make the necessary changes. Change your outcome. Change your life. Oh my God! I knew my son was out there screaming and hollering. Get up, boy! Hey, if you got a crowd, bring your ass in the house. Your brother out there embarrassing himself, screaming all out in the street, laying on the ground being a victim. If your ass ain't broken, then get your whole ass self up and let's keep it pushing. And that's why my voice is gone, because I've been watching my kids and they don't want to come in the house and you got to say stuff 1,000 times. I ain't about to watch no kid out in no motherfucking cold. He out there on that damn scooter. I guess he fell. Man, I don't want to hear about no motherfucking kid of this generation falling and want to bust out crying and be a victim. You know how many times I skinned my goddamn knee as a light skin? My knees was black. Black as my goddamn jacket. My mother had to buy me lightening cream for my kneecaps so it can match my light ass skin because I had nothing but scars all over my elbows and kneecaps. You used to skin this shit up. That's the worst. To skin your fucking palm of your hand. I'd rather scrape meat off my body than ever get a rock up in this joint. And that's the worst thing that ever happened to you growing up. You need a break from being outside, bro. What happened? Oh, he scraped his hand. He experienced a hand scrape. Welcome. Welcome to toughening up and growing up. You 6. I used to get those at like 4 and 5, 3. Yeah, that's all. I was rough. Yes, he's still with it and not me. Yes. Hey, y'all about to record this shit. You guys are probably like, what? Yes, I do everything all the time. So, yeah, clean the motherfucking boy hand up. Be a daddy. Daddy's a good job. He's good at being a dad. Ain't nobody got to tell him to do that. Is that typically I'm the one telling him, man, dust yourself up and come on, clean up, boy. I'm always the one having to do that. All right, let me continue on. Ignore my son who scraped his goddamn little ass hand up in the background, hollering and squealing in the back like a piglet. Ignore him. We'll be all right. He's all right. Ain't nothing happened. He was running around being a kid like a kid's supposed to, and was playing and getting some fresh air. And he fell off his Razor scooter and hurt his hand. So he had to go get it cleaned up. And he's out here squealing and screaming. He need to take a break from outside. Anytime you go outside, he wants to go play outside. He's truly a boy. He loves nature. He's just like me. So what I have to start doing as soon as the weather get good and all over the summer, we're going to start going to parks. And I'm going to start taking them to have lunch with me outside. And we're going to have a good time. And we're going to go to parks all this summer. We're going to pack a little lunch, or we may grab it somewhere, and we're going to go. I'm going to give me a blanket. I'm going to stretch out. I'm going to bring a book. There are going to be things for them to go do. I'm always going to find a place. I don't care how far I got to go. Well, I do care about how far I got to go. I'll probably go about an hour out. And I want to take them out to some parks and let them play, let them meet some new people, some new friends, and yeah. So that'll be the plan this year. I want to go to this waterfall joint in VA. I haven't made it there yet. And the reason is because the world is a little crazy to women that do things while they're by themselves. And it'd be just my luck. I done gone out here and on a trail by myself. And then some little weirdo is looking to mess with something, and I'm petite, and I may fit the profile of somebody, a woman to be attacked or some shit. Great Falls, VA. I think that's what it's called. Is it? I don't think that's the one. I think it's Scott's Run or something. I don't know. I've got to look it up again. But anyway, yeah, it's one of it's one of those two. I want to go and do like an adult hiking group so we can be safe. You know what I mean? So it can be men, women, or just a group of women, whatever. So that we can keep each other safe and keep. I don't know if there's bears. I don't know, but I don't give a fuck. I guess I'll probably buy a bear mace. Had that thing on me and a knife or something. Like I have me some weapons on me and some stuff like that. But yeah. That's my goal. I've been wanting to do that for the past 2 years. And you probably like, what? You ain't make it? Listen, I've been in my little accident lately, so I really don't do my leisure things too far away from where I'm at. Because my back get to hurting and it just ruins my whole day. But I'm getting, you know, better adjusted to my back issues and neck issues, pains, headaches, and all that stuff. Like, I don't know. Whether I got it or not, I'll just bring an ibuprofen. I'll just bring whatever it takes to mask it so I can enjoy my life. I'm at that point. I'm not letting anything debilitate me. So I want to go hiking. I've been buying hiking boots for the past three years. I got me 2 pairs. Is that a Columbia? Yeah. I got me 2 Columbia boots, and then I got me hiking boots. 2 Columbia hiking boots, and then I got me. Hold on, I just recently bought a boot. Or was I about to buy that boot? No, I bought that boot. Hold on. 1, 2. Anyway, I think I got like 4 or 5 pairs of hiking shoes. Well, boots and shoes. Two shoes, 2 to 3 shoes. 2 boots for sure. I gotta go look. I can't remember. I bought something most recently. No, that's my tactical boots. And I got Nike boots. I keep Nike boots, Timbs, tactical boots, hiking boots, so I can get them wet. Because it's raining, I'm not about to just not go outside. I need shoes for all weather, so I can step up in puddles and stuff and don't give a damn. Spray them off, keep them moving. They get dusty. You know, they get really, really messed up. And who gives a damn? They did their job. Mad people on the trail. Oh, Damian Wiley, that's what's up. I would love to do that. But we gonna put that on the list then. I don't think he cares to go hiking like I do. I think he will only do it because of me. It sucks. I want someone to do it because like they want to. Fucking do it because I want you to want to go with me. I don't fucking go because I ain't going because you want me to go. You don't want me to go if we go. Wait, you don't want to hike and see a fucking waterfall? Why wouldn't you want to hike and see a waterfall? With me. I don't have time to convince nobody that they want. I like the we all can link thing and going up there. I'm down with the like a hiking group, or we can go up there and like set a time and date and have a good time and go up there. Probably try to have a little lunch so we can sit down and enjoy it for a while and don't just walk there. Well, I'm starving. Well, now, nah, I'm probably most likely gonna have me a little lunch back there with some fruit, something. Yeah. I don't know what to expect, but I'm about to buy me a bucket hat to get ready for it. because I don't want nothing jumping all up my hair. Heard, I think in the reviews that one we having a lot of ticks. It was that the Scott run. I can't remember, but yeah, I used to work near Great Falls. Where is it? Fairfax, exit 52 in VA. That makes me smile so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Nah, really, really, really. I love like going outside and being active and being around people who just like do the same thing. I recently bought me a weighted vest too, so that when I walk around the neighborhood, um, I don't just walk the neighborhood. I walk the perimeter like shit. Like I come all the way out this bitch and walk like 4 corners, like of what it takes to get here. And I got me a weighted vest now so that I can give myself a challenge as I walk like the 5 miles. Cause I just be walking the 5 miles and walking the 5 miles. I'm not gonna lie, by the end of it, my legs be a little. I be feeling it a little bit, like damn. You know, like my last, like it'd be like 4.7, and then once I'm like wrapping it up, I do feel something, but it's like I wasn't gonna sit down and call 911 and be like, my legs hurt, I can't make it home. Like I was gonna make it home with legs hurting. So now, with legs hurting, I want a weighted vest on. Like, what if I was heavier? How would it feel? Oh shit, you're by Centerville. Yeah, my fiance used to work out Centerville. What the fuck they call that shit out there? It is Ashburn. Mm-hmm. That's by Centerville. No, no, Quantico is Quantico. That's not that's not near no Quantico. Quantico is probably like about 2 more hours away. I think it's like mm, trying to locate in my mind on the map where Quantico would be in VA. I understand where Ashburn is. It's by I like that area actually. It's by Sterling as well. I wanted to go out Sterling for spa treatment because when I was delivering, I noticed that they had eateries, hotels, and spa places all in the area. So if you make that make sense to you, go out there, check in, go get me a spa treatment, go get me some fucking food, and go back to the room and lay down and relax. Yeah. Yes. Hello. Art by Mirage. What's up with you? Correct. They're still. Oh, Loudon. Okay, now. Oh, so you go that Lorton way up, right? You know, I really kind of I'd be confused. I just read the signs and drive. And I just know how to leave out of Virginia south. That's all I know to get into Maryland. That's all I know. You gotta go south to get the fuck out of there. Thank you. I didn't fuck it up. I know that right. Mirage. How you feeling, Mirage? Happy Saturday. Is it Saturday? Where you at? Because you know I'm about to sound like an idiot, but it's not an idiot. It's just being more aware about the globe, about global matters. Yo, Ethiopia is in like 2008 or 13 or some shit. Or 16. I don't know. How? How? Because of the calendar. I get it. I understand. But like, how? Derelation for the past year. Oh Lord. What you mean by that? How so? Fucking kind of truck is that? Sorry, y'all. I'm being nosy. Can this motherfucker drive? Hey, yo, the joint didn't even stop. The joint was like, this big old truck. I think it's a moving truck. They fucked the gear up and then jammed it in park or something. That whole big bitch was moving like that. Shit crazy. I listen to everything. Shenandoah Park? That's out there, ain't it? Shenandoah. I've heard of that. That's like out there like Massa nothing. That's like a whole goddamn vacation trip down there, ain't it? I'm not tripping. Shenandoah. That's out there, right? Now you gotta make me look all on the map and stuff and start timing things. All right. Let's get into these plants. Let's give my plants their love so that they're like, girl, you're watering yourself. You're loving on yourself. You are doing that for yourself, girl. You're waxing it. Yes, baby. Yes. Can we get some water? I'll be right back. Can we get some water? All right, pick up the pillows so you don't fall. Yes, sir. I don't want no more accidents from you kids. All right. Look at this thirsty, just drying up. Look at this. This is what I'm talking about. There's absolutely nothing in here. It's coughing. It's coughing. Like, what is good? What is really good? And yes, I'm gonna show you all these plants, and it's like shame on me because it's like, why are you doing this? And I wonder the same thing. And what I'm telling you is everybody's on a different watering schedule. So in my mind, I'm trying to, sounds crazy when I say it, but they can handle it. I learned that. I'm trying to dry them up so they can be on the same watering schedule so it can make my life easier so they can not struggle at different intervals. Does that make any sense? It makes sense. Excuse me. All right, let me go get a teacup. I gotta get some business. We're going. All of this is water, y'all. I have a box full of discarded water from fucking kids. Trying to tell you, y'all. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. Is this water can empty? My water can right here is empty. All right, so I have an empty watering can that does, I think, 3 gallons. Hold on, let me make sure. 2 gallons. But it's hard for me to understand, like, know what's at that line, actually. It's not accurate. So I have, typically I keep a gallon jug in here so that I can keep up. Let me see if I can get all right, y'all. All right. And here's another damn jug I found. I mean, a bottle I found. Look at this. A box full of bottles. I can't make this up, y'all. Like, these kids. This is enough to water all my plants, like, with no issue at all. I don't even be arguing with them about, like, why are you wasting water? It's not even a waste, but just can y'all finish y'all goddamn water or don't drink it? Like, don't grab it. Finish the damn bottle first. Honestly, tell you the truth, I don't even think that's all the bottles. I found one more. I found another one. What's up? Hey. Be right back. All right, back. All right, in and out the live is cool. Yes, it is. What's on AVM, man? What does it say? Dennis Brown. I listen to Dennis Brown. That's what's up. I'm about to go try to check who Dennis Brown is at some point. I wonder what the fuck. Derelisations. I don't know what you mean by that, sweetie. Trying to understand what you mean. Right, what you mean by that? Hold on. I'm about to put some daggone root stimulant in something. And we're going to take a look at all my small stuff and my propagations with root stem. But we're going to do worm tea, which is just worm shit. Worm castings is worm shit. And that is really rich for the plants. And my plants really, really love it. So we're going to be we got to soak my plants and take really good care of my babies, okay? So I gotta get that. That's for my big ass monstera. So I'm gonna put my big ass monstera on underneath something, water it really good, and let it drink it up. Because I have to repot it. And y'all, that's my largest plant I have. It's like the big tree. I've had her for a couple years, and we have to give her serious water. So we're gonna start with Big Baby first. So I'm gonna end up resetting up my camera and letting you see. I know I'm talking and you just see water, but I gotta get my babies water together, my plants water together. So give me a second. This plant right here. What are you doing? Okay. Over there messing with shit. Chill out. Let's see. It fell over. Oh, that's what I didn't do yet. Okay, so I'm gonna do something real quick while y'all not. I'm gonna have to put this up in the closet. Yeah. Like that. Yeah. Just like that. Yeah. And I have a recycling bin, and I'm not going to use it for what I intended it for, like for my brushes, the Bob Ross way, because that shit is dangerous to your body. My ass didn't know that. But the more you know, the more you grow, you feel me? putting away some like pots to be used when I grow some food. Alright. Yes, I love it. Alright, there. Yeah, the room is definitely straight. I think I can probably hold up. If I can put that there, give me a second, y'all. I could probably stick. Is it gonna stick all out the side? Probably, most likely. I can try, right? Should I try? Yeah, I'm gonna try. It frees up my ledge that y'all see, and I'm just better using my space. Hold on one second. Well, I'm gonna leave it the way it was because it's not really fitting. And oh my gosh, I made a big ass mess trying. You wanna know something? This is where I keep my plant stuff, so I just have to kind of like reconfigure some stuff. I gotta really clean this shit up. Hold on, y'all. I think I want to remove some stuff out of here. Oh my gosh, just keep falling more and more and more. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, everything's everywhere. This shit is sick. Oh my goodness. All my cut, all everything. Oh Lord. Lord have mercy on me. It's crazy. Huh? He sleep. Eli asleep. He cried and went to bed for a second. Like he normally do. He just like me. Should put his ass to sleep. Falling and crying about that shit. So as I need these items that I put away, I'll get them when I need them. But right now I don't want them out. Exactly. You know? So everything fell because I had it all stacked a certain way and it just fell just now. Oh Lord, I pushed something somewhere else. Anyway, okay. Going through it, y'all. But it's not a big deal. It's just my pots. It's just pots. They all fell and I gotta put them back. Stack them back together. It's not a big deal. It's just I had it already stacked, you know what I'm saying? So it all fell. All goofy and shit. Look at that. It's better that I put my supplies away nice and neat. It's better use of the room. So it's not a bad thing. I'm not really tripping. Hey, y'all. Hey, I'm over here going through it. Trying to clean this goddamn better. Out of nowhere, I just started doing some other shit that has nothing to do with our. Well, it does have something to do with my plants. These are my plant supplies, like these little pots. You can't really see them in the lids, and I have some grow bags for when I grow food and things in the house. And it's just a lot of stuff. And I just gotta put my shit away in a neat way. I'm a neat freak. I'm not scared to say it. I'm a neat freak. It is what it is. So, nothing wrong with having your space nice and clean. Okay. Fuck. Okay. There we go. Alright, anything else I see? These sit them up, okay? I can just go up there. Is there anything else that fell? Trying to make sure. God dang it. It's these little things that sit troughs up. Metal things that sit them up. If you know, you know. Just think about the little wire things that sit up troughs. That's what I have right now. Ugh. I'm not tall, y'all. I'm not tall, but I'll be getting it done. Alright. Is that it? Nope. That's not it. Y'all. Alright. Now I don't have space for this. Which is cool, but because I use this like all the time, so it's not really a big deal. Alright, I'm gonna just put these over here. Eric, go put a coat on. Put a hoodie on. Eric, put a hoodie on. It's cold outside. Let me go check this damn temperature. Yeah. Yeah, isn't it cold out there? That's how y'all get sick. See? That's what I'm talking about. Well, alright, now I'm ready to wax my arms and commence the waxing and get going with that. What are these plants? Okay, so y'all not gonna believe it. Where am I from? I'm from Maryland. I don't know what the hell a derealization. Plus, we don't spell things like that out here. I'm trying to understand what you meant. I'm trying to understand. All right, so I have this gallon jug. We're gonna base all this water. Excuse me, because I'm about to drink more tea. I'm just drinking some water to hydrate for the day. All right. Matter of fact, where is my recycling bin? I got my recycling bin over here. Hey, I'm sorry. You won't believe what the fuck happened to me, and I was in shock, and I just had to, yeah, chill for a moment and be like, whoa. I feel like I should use this, repurpose this for like a whole, like, maybe like a little drying rack or something for my paintings in the room so they don't lay on the surface. Because it's sitting inside my recycling bin. I'm going to let my recycling bin be a recycling bin for the whole family. I was using it for a different purpose, but I'm not going to use it like that no more. And yeah, I don't need it in my space. So I think that's the answer. I don't know where the fuck. Hold on. All right, I'm back. Hold on. Where would I put it? Okay, maybe up here. Since I done moved everything out the way. Alright, so that's what it is. I'm gonna use my recycling bin as recycling. My son was saying, can we use the recycling? I was like, no, because I'm using it. But it was true at the time I was using it, but I'm not anymore. So I don't know if you guys can see. We're gonna be waxing in a moment, but matter of fact, let me go on and kind of get rid of that shit now, since you can see it. And I don't want it no more. And that'll be the intro. Once I do that, I know I'm gonna be doing What did I call myself? Geraldo. I'll be doing all this other shit. My wax part right over here. So let me apply, and then we're gonna rip it off together. All right. All right. That's why I tell people, shut the fuck up. I do everything at my own pace. I think it's done, and I look good. So I look good the entire time. With the banshee or without. Ooh! Y'all ready? Say vidi vidi vici. Hold on, me. Say vidi vidi vici. Yes, Lord. Beautiful pain right there. Beautiful pain right there. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeed. Woo! Yeah, that's what you call hibernation. It's like, nah, that joint just grew in to match it, because I definitely could have been waxed it, but I just didn't feel like it. Yeah, I gotta put my little after wax on that shit. It's nothing but just oils and stuff to condition and moisturize my skin. I'm gonna put some witch hazel, spray some witch hazel on it. Just like a little bit of wax. Alright, as soon as we wax the arms, we can keep going, and then I'm gonna stop and then do the rest of the body. Hi. Good afternoon. How y'all feeling? Over here waxing. Hey. Over here waxing it. It's feeling great. I love it. Hold on 1 second. What's up? It's got wabi sabi. It's so funny. It's got wabi sabi. I love King of the Hill, so the reference is just so cute to me. I think I need to rearrange some things. I'm gonna show y'all what I mean. Give me a moment. I'm still in the room. Going to be repositioning all some of this. I'm waxing. So imagine if I was going out, I would have so many things to do. Do my nails, do my toes, wax. And I definitely would be doing that shit all in a whole day, Friday or Saturday. So the new schedule is we got to get it done no later than Wednesday or Thursday. That's what I normally do. But hair and waxing is something that I've just started doing. I used to just shave. When you just shave, that's cool. Waxing is, you gotta wait for the pot to heat up and all kind of shit. I prefer it. I prefer a good wax before I get to shave, and I don't miss shaving one bit. The only thing I would shave is probably my legs, cause it's too much time to wax my you know what I'm saying, wax my legs. I've tried it. That shit was a long ass personal session with myself. I was like, oh hell no. Yep, it's bad enough I wax it. What's going on? Hey yo. I know. I was not supposed to react like that. That's why we about to take a little break before we get to the private areas. And we are going to hit this. I probably hit this first. I may hit it. Do something, like get the water situation together, and then I may hit it. Then the next session is going to be the watercolor. Sarah, what's going on? See a little wax right here. What's up? Everybody knows that I'd be crazy as hell on live waxing, but I don't give a fuck because y'all want to vlog and be here with me, or you want me to cut the camera and go struggle and then relax and gather myself. I'd probably gather myself fast if I was like vlogging and shit with y'all. So anyway, not this shit falling out right now. I kicked something down. It doesn't really hurt. It's just like, it hurt. I'm lying. It kind of hurt. It's not comfortable. Ooh, beautiful pain, beautiful pain. All right, bet. It's up. Ah! The thing is, it's the little pieces that I don't like get thick. I gotta like smear it in good. This is my left. I'm just waiting to the end because then I can put some oil on it and rub right off. I can smell the grill. We're grilling chicken burgers for my big zaddies, like on a diet. Well, not a diet, but you know what that is when you just eat like chicken and greens. You just abstain from all that crazy stuff and even alcohol. You know that man love him some tequila. You know, be going through some shit. Okay, y'all ready? Woo! That took entirely too long. Bullshit with that little ass piece. Anyway, talking shit. Talking big shit. Alright, let me put some witch hazel on this shit so it can calm itself down. Calm the fuck down. I can't wait until we get deeper into like our projects. It's coming together, y'all. It's coming together. How y'all doing? How y'all feeling? You act like you be waxing yourself. Alright, let me put some shades on it. Don't come in here saying stupid shit to get attention, because it's gonna get you hidden from the channel. I'll never ever talk to you motherfucking dumbass again. I think you need to. Yeah. Always coming in here being wishy-washy. I ain't got time. I ain't flirting with you. Don't come in here playing with me. I don't like it. Stay on one side, the right side. Don't come in here thinking you flirting with me, being rude and stupid. I'm not doing that with you. I understand you're just playing, but I'm not playing with you like that. I'm not going to flirt. Do that with you. Now you hidden from the channel. You've been rocking with me for a little bit. coming in here with wishy-washy energy, and I just don't give a fuck. We're done. Done with it. Sayonara. It's that organic growth. I tell you, I ain't pushing no motherfucking views. I mean it. I mean it. Matter of fact, I'm about to go ahead and put where is it? Why I brought it over here to the table? Where did I put it? That's crazy. Hi. Yeah, I was too cool. What's going on? There it is. Ouch. Yeah, I fell on my knee and elbow at one damn time, and that shit was crazy. And it just happened not too long ago. I fell and banged my elbow in my kneecap, and it's so sad. So sad. All right, I'm about to put my after wax oil on in a moment. Matter of fact, I think I'll just put some oil on that I have over here because it really don't matter. I can't wait to get through the private part waxing. Private part waxing. It's so funny though because like I'm really funny acting for real. Trying to get this damn wax off, y'all. I'm staring off into space and shit like that, handling business. Y'all be doing just be just like, yeah, and it should be done about now. Alright. I waxed all of that shit. So now I gotta put some oil on it. And then we gotta go down low. I already got the legs. Oh yeah, we need to do this. So this is next. I'm gonna go like that with the lips because I think that the wax won't go on it. You know? Alright, so I'm gonna take this little measuring cup. This is a gallon. We're gonna proceed to continue to fill it up, and instead of having to shake it up and do all this mixing, oh, bro, we're just going to do 10 milliliters in this little cup here. Put it in halfway or just like right now. It could be at the bottom of this jug. I'm about to go ahead and put it in now. Then I'm gonna clean this out when I get up. And then we're gonna also refill. I feel like we have enough discarded water for me to refill this at least twice. Could be wrong. If not, I bet you if I go somewhere near them kids, we will find more waters. I hope everybody's having a good Saturday. I'm just waxing. I'm just over here doing my self-care. Self-care is plant care. Self-care is also waxing me so that I can morph, as y'all say, into a bad bitch. But, you know, yeah. What's the concept of my channel? Me being free, honey. And if you don't understand, and I gotta explain it to you. You need to go to a channel where they like to explain themselves. I'm not here to explain myself. I'm here to do my plans and be in my own world. I'm in my own world, and I'm sharing it with you. If you don't understand that, I can just help you get off the channel. I hate when people ask me that, because I have content that I've posted, and you can just kind of go to that And if you like to see it, then you sub and you would just save the unnecessary questions, because you can ask the necessary questions, the more relevant questions. Pertaining to art, you asked me something and you never even explained when I asked you to 2 different times about derrealization. And it's spelled as if you're in the UK or not from the US. So until you can answer that, yeah, you keep asking me questions. I'm from the US. So what is derrealization? And my channel is self-explanatory because you're here and you ain't left yet. I'm obviously taking discarded water from my kids that they left all over the house. Instead of just throwing it in the trash or dumping it out because nobody wants to drink discarded water, I'm giving it to my plants because I'm a plant lover. And that's a part of my self-care. I do a lot of things that I have displayed on my channel if you take a moment and look instead of ask silly questions. And yes, your question is silly. On this channel, I will be directly real with you. I don't have any cut cards. I don't care how you feel. You can accept it, or you can just go to a channel where they're not going to suck your dick either. But I guess you'll just accept it. But yeah, do what you need to do, and I hope you have a blessed day. All right. And if you have anything negative to say, again, I don't give a fuck, and have a blessed day. Bye. So we will proceed. I have me a sprayer. I enjoy watching people in different countries too. I enjoy getting to know other people. I hope I'm not coming off as rude, but I have content to show what my channel is about because I tried to answer that question before talking my shit. But yeah, where are you from? All right. So we may be able to just use sprayer from desk. Let's do. Oh, I kind of fill it up to the rim. You want to know something? Baby right here needs it. Baby can get more water for real. A snake. All right, so with this sprayer, you can even stick it inside here. I normally do that. I'm not gonna lie, I normally do that. And I can swivel this around. I'll put my PJs on. I had something else on. Let me tell you some dumbass shit that just happened to me. And I'm just thankful to God that like I'm okay. I'm not even gonna lie. So what happened was I fell on some daggone a puddle in my bathroom as I was going to grab something to come in here and, you know, continue streaming. And it happened not too long ago, and I'm just like, it was like that Peter Griffin thing on Family Guy when he was running on the first episode ever, their pilot episode. Look it up. I know for a fact it's the pilot episode because that's what made me keep watching the show, because that was some real ass shit, and I'm real klutzy. So now Peter was running down the street, and then he tripped and he fell. This motherfucker, they had a little cutscene where he just sat there for a while and was like, ow, ow, like that type shit. And I had me a moment literally not too long ago while I'm streaming. I wonder, I gotta play this back if there's a big boom in the background, and then you don't hear me saying anything, but I ate that shit and my elbow and my kneecap hurts. I probably will be black and blue, green like an apple. I don't know. I will be colors. But show, I fell. Legs underneath my body, they were removed from underneath my body. Boom. Fell straight on the kneecaps and elbow. Well, kneecap and elbow. Boom. On one side. Thank the Lord I'm okay. Thank the Lord I'm okay. All right, so we're gonna use a sprayer. I gave my plant just a little bit. We're gonna see if we can refill this gallon bottle again. Oh, matter of fact, before I do that, I gotta go take care of my monster, my big baby, my big baby. I said that earlier, so we gotta remember that and do that. Okay, Reptar. Got to go water my Reptar. Reptar. Big baby, big, big, big. Oh no, I don't think I should put other plants in there so it can drink with it. But yeah. Now I gotta spray down my yoga mat. I gotta finish using this off. Okay. All right, I watered my monstera real quick and put it on a tray, a watering tray. And all the water is out in the tray and it's gonna drink up as much water. I'm gonna give it some time. I'm actually gonna set a timer. I'm gonna use this timer. I'm gonna start using my timer more. But yeah, I'm gonna set a timer. Maybe 30 minutes. It's a big ass plant. I'm gonna check on it. I'm just gonna go ahead and do 30 minutes. I'm gonna check on it. You know, I can't. That's kind of crazy. All right, well. I like that I can stick it right here. And I can see it perfect. Wow. All right, see, learning how to navigate around my room all the time. All right, now what I'm about to do is go around, spray my plants. So I'm gonna turn y'all around so y'all can see me spraying on my plants. Then we're gonna make another batch. We're gonna use all this water up. Hope you guys are having a great day. Just over here doing what I need to do before I kill my damn plants. It's like I'm playing. Would never kill you, babies. I know my plants probably like it. Feels like it. We ain't got no water. All right, that's cool. All right, y'all. So I have this jug right here, and I'm going to put it in. I can pick that one, put it over there. It was growing towards the grow light, and he's What's the damn matter? I think I should dump the rest in here. Start a new batch. Talking to people in different countries is dope because you get a different perspective and way of life. So different from, America. And I like it. I like learning about different cultures and what people are doing somewhere else, especially when it's peaceful and it's benefiting to them. Eric, you gotta get your little hair that you got napped up everywhere, like out of the tub in the sink. Alright, you got these little curly cue ball things. You gotta get it. Before it gets too late, go on and do that. Alright, yeah, you can game. Get your lazy ass up. Clean your damn hair that you knocked out your head and put all over the place. Alright. I should have washed this when I was washing my damn hands. Alright, my plants are looking good. Now, I got some plants downstairs that need to be watered as well. Got a big baby down there. Okay, but that one down there is on a pump system. I have a pump for that. So, matter of fact, I don't need to move this. It's not roasting, it's warranty. We're gonna do it one more time. I think we only got one more time in us. And we do, unless I go around the house and look up more. Pick up more of their water, discard it all around the house. Thank you, boo, for coming upstairs. On the double, baby. Told my son to clean his little hair up out his bathroom. Because I'm in there just simply washing. I wash my brushes and stuff in their bathroom. I'll clean that up. I don't have no problem with cleaning up the mess that I make in the sink from cleaning up. Watercolor brushes is not a big deal, but anything else, yeah, you probably have to clean that shit up. I wouldn't know because I don't do that. And I actually clean up after myself. But there's hair everywhere. He's been plucking his hair. He likes his hair. So I'm like, damn, Slim. I come through and I do a general sweep and a wipe up, hit y'all mirrors and stuff. Y'all gonna learn how to do all of that. Y'all just doing the toothpaste stuff. My kids have they have an awareness of how the bathroom or kitchen or places should be. What am I doing, y'all? Filling up this jug with water to fill it up to make it a gallon. Discarded bottles of water for my kids, so we can water the plants real quick and move on for today. Because once they're taken care of, we don't have to worry about them for about a week or two. Depending on what plants. Because I got some in terracottas, and they dry fast. But anyway, my son got hair all over the place in the bathroom and in the tub shower area. And I asked him to take a shower at where he plucks his hair out at, that he asks to have. He likes maintaining a shape up, like a haircut with the hair on the top. All right, what's up? He said I gotta dip again. I know that's right. I appreciate the dip in and out. Appreciate I could be people's favorite streamer. That's a title that I'm trying to get used to. I just be here streaming, doing things. Shit, I can understand personally, but the favorite one. Okay, nah. Let me chill out. Not of all time. We didn't say all that. Ooh, I don't think we got enough to get to where I was thinking. Yeah, it ain't gonna fill this up. Y'all probably wondering why do I crunch them up and throw them to the side because we want to get maximum space of the container. We gotta wipe the desk up. Alright. I'm so happy I found my flash drive, y'all. I'm gonna leave it where I had it because it's obviously safe there. It is safe there. So happy. Oh, you want to know something? I have acrylic pens that we also have. And that's a lot of them. We may have to do that another day. And it depends. Trying to get artworks done and learn these brushes. We got the clear gesso. I'm about to probably slide that back to where I have that over there with our Mod Podge and all that I got going on. Damn. All right, I gotta go on a hunt real quick to go find more water to top this off. I think I can do it real quick. I'll be right back. So we have recycling. I gotta take this recycling out. I literally have a recycling bin. And we got some recycling to take out. I'm letting my Monstera drink for 30 minutes and I'm gonna check out to see where she's at with her watering session from the bottom. I guess at this point we're bottom watering. She's gonna soak up all the water that she needs. Put the gesso up since we primed a bunch of things. Okay, I need my heater on. Yeah, I want my heater on. It's kind of cold. It's just water. It's just water on the table. It's just water. Yeah, let me go find some bottles real quick. Alright. I'll go find me like 3 more bottles of water to get started. I bet I can find it really fast. So that person who had to discard the bottle was me. Me like shit. Still not enough. And I just wiped this fucking table up. Alright, somebody's texting me. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm gonna put these socks on. That will help me out because I'm so flipping cold. Oh, we didn't water my propagations over here. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. And we gotta fix that. love this little plant setup. I just rearranged my shelving or whatever. You want to know something? We're going to go ahead and just flip you around. It's going to give you different views every time you come in here. Yeah. So, hold on. I said that I was going to make this a little rack. This is not a bad brush. Where do I put my reject brush? There we go. Alright. Not me saying it like that. Oh wow. Okay. That is really cool. I didn't expect that. Oh shit. Do we have anything going on down here? back. Let's see. Oh, we still got any more water. I'm gonna keep it on the desk. I gotta bring you back. Show. Oh, I can't flood it. Alright. I'm gonna be washing my hair later on, so don't worry about what the fuck I'm wearing. This space is so perfect. Honestly, I would have never imagined it like this, but it's so perfect. Like I got my water over there. It's a kettle. Oh shit. It's my mat. It's not straight, and the kid keeps running in here and doing all this dumb shit. So now we need more water so we can go to the other side. It's trash. Okay, put that over there. This is my next coming projects. I have it near me so that I can get right into it. Oh, wait until I get this. Oh, Lord. Gotta wash this shit in a little bit. I'm not doing it like right this minute. It'll be later on. Welcome. Happy Saturday. Alright. We just watered half. Not even half. 1/3 of my plants. And then I got the other third is propagations and these plants over here. That needs to find other pots. So we gotta figure out where we're gonna put those. Oh my goodness. Alright. My plant up here be dropping pieces. And it has roots, so yeah. Yeah, I'm over here putting a dent in these plants. I'm putting a dent in these plants. Trying to put everything back to where I need them to be. I tell you, I got one full of hair ties. This one is just for hair clips, Lord. I got hair barrettes for myself, of course, because I don't have any daughters. I got slopes, personality glasses, and such. Then I got all the different, like, type of crafts. Yeah, I got a lot of shit. But yeah, this is how I rearrange the space, y'all, so take you around a little bit. So, it's not much, but here are where my plants are propagating at now. So it was something else, but now just my plants up here, and of course, like if I need my drill, I have it by the door, so like Big Zaddy can like grab it and shit. But those like my propagation plants, and yeah, there's more of them up there. And that's like my little, if we need some assistance and some ideas, we have them in that jar. But yeah, more of my plants with a watering area. And so this is the studio, y'all. I built this little place, this vibe, brick by brick. And I used to do some IT work. Yeah, this is where the closet is. See, it's not even a mess. I got gym stuff in there, like a weighted vest. See my little ball, I got scrapbook supplies up top. But yeah, I used to do tech work at that desk, and then I transformed it into my nail desk. This is all full of trash that is about to get dumped out and recycled. Yeah, that's the word. And this is my other desk. This is like, I sound like a Minecraft kid when I say this is my crafting desk, but dead ass though, it's like the crafting desk. This is where I would like set up a computer at or something like that. And then the floor right here is where we work out at. So we're gonna be working out on this floor. I may roll this up and in this space I'll be doing burpees. Getting back to the old ways before I even had this room all decked like this. I had that little ass space and I was getting my damn workouts in. Matter of fact, it was more cramped and tighter than this because of, just the transition of everything. I didn't have a desk right here. Not that I only had that one desk over there. And actually, I had more space, I think. It's way more open, but I only used just that area that you saw where the mat is. So, yeah. Everything is coming together. So happy. Going through my hair because I'm about to wash that shit by tonight. It's already almost night. So a couple more hours when we take a little break, I'm gonna end up putting it in conditioner mode. Then we can come back and do some more shit. Then I can wash it out. I don't know what the hell we gonna do this time. What we gonna be doing, like flexi? Thank you. It's around the house top that I wear only in the house. All right, I want to go check on my monstera. That is only 30 minutes. Pretty sure I need to get this damn plant a whole day. That's a big ass plant. I don't really know. But yeah, so let me see. Oh yeah. My babies are growing. Propagations. They was just a corn, meaning that and under. I don't know if y'all can recall, but to give y'all a little update, we're going to look at them. There's 2 in here. Ignore my nails because we need to do them. We have a project for that too. So that one is actually kind of like popping in the top. So I grow alocasias small. That's why I want. I'm full of surprises, y'all. I really want a little plant shop with tea and juice and good food and good vibes. And then maybe at night we can make it like a spot where people can do some poetry and listen to some jazz, like live music. It'll be so lit. I can still sell food, like a curry out, but it's good, healthy food. So it's really nothing going on here. I want to clean it up because what the fuck is that? I don't know, but I don't be liking that shit. I'm about to take it out. It's growing through it, but I don't think that's good. But yeah, I've never seen that shit in my life. This one has it too. But yeah, I don't know. And I have a third one. I don't think anything's growing. I think this one has like 2 to 3 in it. It's 2. Nothing much going on but progress. Maybe and it still got that shit on it. I don't know. So you can't take care of plants for nothing. That's funny as shit. Don Capone, you're banished for life. All right. I could at least do this. I could at least do that. No, I don't. Unless I'm super duper sleepy and I probably was delirious beforehand. So the sleep had to been like super yummy to like snore. Other than that, no. Right. Do I snore? You snore, bitch? Then the Don Capone dude said, that's what he said before. Oh, can you see it? I can't. Oh, that. He said, this sad ass sitcom, you could at least shake something even though nothing back there. Like, are you challenging me? Like, are you enticing me to try to, like, for free, show you my nice, soft buttercream cheeks? Are you trying to, for free? I don't think so. You can go. If you want to ask my Cash App and you kind of wanted to see a little something, I definitely would have let you see some cuffs. Once that Cash App would have been like, psst, make that sound in the, you know what I'm saying? We can, yeah, we can start proving shit all day. But for free, your opinion, you expected me to prove or something for free? It's so dumb. Buttercream cheeks for real though. With a dark brown espresso booty hole. Okay, you heard me. Straight from me. Oh damn, I didn't even put that up there. I didn't even see that. That's crazy. I didn't see that. Oh Lord. Okay. I didn't even see that. But now I did. Alright, y'all. Alright. So, taking a look at my propagations, we're going to have to take some time to go mess with them. Nah. Before we start another live and get into the art, we're going to fully make sure the planes are straight. Okay. Water. Be right back, baby. Ice. Somebody texted me too. Somebody texted me. Where's my phone at? I can't wait to wash this hair and figure out what the fuck we about to do. Alright. Damn it. I'm thinking that y'all at the desk. I'm dumping this trash in a moment. Like I was saying, I'm about to dump this trash in a moment. I can't see what the fuck I'm looking at. This is why I don't move my shit around. I try to keep y'all fixed. And I be moving around. And if I move this shit around, I don't know if that make y'all dizzy. I don't know. Honestly, tell you the truth, I don't be watching people online that much that can't keep a steady camera. So I just keep y'all steady somewhere. You feel me? Alright, let's hurry up and get through this shit. One more bottle of god daggone water, okay. I'm gonna throw all this shit in the trash real quick while I'm at it. This is worm tea batch. I'm gonna go ahead and put it up because we're not gonna keep on make huh? Hold on, man. My kid calling me. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Hold on. He's still talking. Hold on. Hi. Hold on, kid. What you say? YouTuber? Oh, okay, okay. Take my damn shoes off. Alright. I'm gonna have to spray my damn mat down too to get prepared for me to lay and do my damn yoga at it. Dang, girl. Thank you so much. The fairy lights on the curtains are fired. Thank you, boo. Thank you. Thank you. I'm really just chilling in my space, honey. Hold on. I really just be chilling in this joint. I'm supposed to get more water. I think I got another jug somewhere. And that could be the root stem water. I gotta do a half batch for that. Not used to collect rainwater, but I don't have any rainwater on me. So we're gonna top this off. We already put worm tea in it. Now, this is like towards the end. If you need, we're just gonna put a couple drops of root stem in here, and we're gonna assume that like that's enough for a quarter, a liter, basically, a quart. We ain't gonna put much in because we just not. All right, now I put this up. This shit smell like shit. Yeah, like all my supplies are where they need to be. So it makes it easy for me to navigate and move around and do what I have to do. You know, screen all dirty, that saline solution. Alright. This shit smells like doo-doo. This shit smells like straight up shit. The root stem bottle. We're gonna gently pour it in here. So it's filled up. My girl is wabi sabi. It's wabi sabi. You say you're in New York? Are you from New York? That's what I would like to know. Next time I see you, I hope to think to ask that. I've been meaning to. It's just not like doo-doo, y'all, so it's important that 500 milliliters, so we're just gonna leave it like that. This plant right here, I'm gonna try to bring it back to life. Hopefully, me watering it like thoroughly. I'm gonna monitor it. I'm gonna put it in the grow lamp area in this condition. Yeah. I don't wanna make soup in it, but yeah. Little by little bit, I just place together over the years. little bit by little bit. What it's about. It's like I get this art in little bit by little bit. Show up, get it done. I'm about to set up our next live. It's probably going to be within the next shit. We're gonna finish up this damn waxing. So what y'all gonna do is y'all gonna lay on the floor with me basically. This shit is crazy. It's truly a studio in here. And just for me. Like shit, because it's set just for me. Just for me. I think I may put a little string in here. Connect a little string to the drum, but I don't know. Right now, I ain't worried about it. Like that. I got a little bit of water left. Probably put it in the H2O joint. Whoa. That's not regular H2O. So I can't put that in there. Anyway, I'ma keep it up here, and then we got the tea for my bedroom plants. They need to sit on something and get thoroughly watered, so I have to put the tray out and sit them on the tray and let them sop up everything they need. All right, let me set this up. This in. Oh, we got a new growth going on here. I had it all up in the grow light and didn't notice it, and it burned one of my damn leaves right here. Isn't that crazy? Pay attention to your babies. It burned my damn leaf, the grow light, because it was just sitting right all up in the damn. Propagate this joint. Yeah, I'm gonna propagate this one because it's bent up and we're gonna repurpose it. So we're going to put it aside. You want to know something? We're also going to pay attention to the print on this leaf, and I think I'm going to do a watercolor design based upon, I don't know, doing a snake leaf or something like that. We're just going to play around and do a background, and we're going to just freely do something like this. You really don't need to do much. This is probably one of the ones that you don't have to use a line. So I'm going to sit this here so that I can remember that. That's the purpose of why that's there. Y'all know, and I know we all know. All right. So this is my baby monstera. We want to really sterilize this desk. I'll put some water in here another time. What's up? Let me see. We ain't got no water at the bottom. Let's try. Fuck. I should be able to tell it is dry. What's up? Getting this out of the way so that I can get into some art. Pop it up just a little bit. It's popping it up a little bit. Pop it up a little bit more. Let's see what you got for me, baby. Yup, good. It's popping it up for me. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. I just showed my setup. I'm about to show you too. Alright, I'm gonna leave this right there on the desk. So I'm gonna just take you. Where's my tripod at? Sorry. Make 5541. Alright, so I had my brother put this in a while ago. And I just have my plant propagations on it. And it's just storage or whatever. And my plant propagations, I'm observing this one because I'm trying to get it back to life. And let's see, right here. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and stick my plant. It look curled up because it do need water, okay? It do. It definitely do. But it'll be all right. It got the grow lamp and it's gonna perk up and we're gonna look at it in a little bit. So just give it some time to get itself together. Also, I don't think it can go down. Can y'all see that down there? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Shit, I found my phone. I got a sushi order. Shit about to be cranking. Trying to say that people just starting to get hip. Alright. I'm gonna do this. Am I gonna do that or am I going to trying to see is there another way? Oh. Let's see some shit. Let's see some shit. Alright, we gotta be innovative. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm trying to give another view. Oh, you wanna know what's going to end up having to happen? This. We're better off taking this off for now because I don't like when it spins around. I can't even go down. And I'm not using the other one. It's a tripod mount. A magnetic MagSafe one. I bought like 3. My man like one. He like them. Yeah, like I'm repurposing my space. So before it was holding a lot of shit. My screen was in front of it. I'm like, nah, pull the screen out. We need to use it. I've been using it. I put my plants up there. They up out the way. Now I have more surface area to do other things. You know what I'm saying? So, man, just making this shit make some sense. And I'm loving it. I'm happy and I'm inspired. So, we got the plants. We got out there. Oops. I see my hair. Hey, Sky Mally. Oh, this is where we need to be. Hold on. So we got all of this going on the other side. You're gonna be working out right here and stretching it out right there. It's truly a studio in this bitch, for real. Doing the best I can with the space that I have to do what I gotta do, you know? All right, so we got plants right there that I take care of. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and put that there because I don't know where the hell else to put the shit. All right. So, can you see that? Can you see that? A jug, right there. Okay. All right, so we just watered these plants. I'll take the rest of them, go in my bedroom real quick. We got these propagations up top right here. Um, it wasn't here, Zero, but my allocations are doing good. I don't know if you can see them. I have 2 right here. Boom and boom. Can you see that? I can't even really see that, bro. Oh, I do see them, but they're so subtle. Anyway, and there's one right there. And there's like one right there. There's propagations like that go in my terrarium build. This isn't nothing. I took everything out of there. We planted that, remember? We just watered that. We watered these down here. That's some lights that we need to put up. And all right, let's come on over here and just look at the plants. The painting for a moment while I run out of here and water my bedroom plants for a second. gosh. Them chicken burgers smell amazing downstairs. I still can't understand. Alright. Yep. Organized space. It's a multifunctional organized space here. Welcome to my multifunctional organized space. So, from the door, we have my pull-up bar. Okay? Boom. And then right there and right outside this door, I have my baby reptar, my big monster. I'll show you later. Propagation zone. You know, kind of like some Bob the Builder shit going on right here. All propagations, a little bit of photos and stuff when me and my son was small at the photo booth in the mall. Propagation light down here. We have a nice little table and holds a lot of my supplies and stuff like that for art and gardening and I don't know. I make it work. Organized space, y'all. Organized space. So, as we keep going around, we have all my paintbrushes and some supplies for painting. The lights for the vibe. Then we have my easel in the corner. My hall stick, all my supplies, trash can, canvases that I'm not using yet. My girlfriend made me that personally. I bought it off of her, but she did her thing and I love using it. Yeah. Then we get over here, we have the front of my home. Out the front window. We got my plants hanging. This is a sky pot, if anybody's interested. It's called a sky pot. And right now, I don't have my vibe going, but I'm gonna go ahead and set it up for us. This is how I get my vibe set up. Because I got water downstairs as well. I have a fountain that I also need to, I don't know, I think I need another pump. So that's probably what I have to do. Get another damn pump for that shit. This is strange. Alright, I think this is root stem water. I'm thinking maybe I could put my worm tea in a container. Give me a second. I want y'all to come down here because we about to get a vibe going. I don't want y'all to pay attention to my son's kid pot, but yeah. Honestly, to tell you the truth, I need to spray alcohol on it. It pisses me off. I ain't gonna put straight alcohol on it. I spray. It's a big ass map for real. Took me all this. Alright. All kinds of shit to like that. son stepped on my damn mat with his dirty ass shoes. I was even touching it. I don't give a fuck, cause like, what were you doing? Stepping on my goddamn mat, boy. This shit really had me hot today. Like, what is the problem? He keep bringing me toys and shit, and I just be like, bruh, I just want my room to be simple, minimal. But you only get these moments once in life with our kids at this age, so whatever, right? What the fuck ever. I'll enjoy this for now. Yep. So, I need to tighten this joint up. So we got my little mat. Just kind of want to see what it looks like. What view does that look like for y'all? Once I get to stretching, would it be a view from this angle or? It's definitely going to be a view like this. Yeah, I like it better up high because I can't, my back, you know? And we definitely need to tighten this bitch up. Hold on. It's in my room. Damn it. Tighten this joint up so that y'all could see what I'm seeing. I'm such a handy girl. I love it about myself. I'm so not a helpless woman. Talking all that shit. Drop it. I'm liking this tripod and this view right here. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be straight. Is this one too? Not tight enough. Okay. Ooh, it's tight as fuck now. I like this view. Hold on, let me see if I can put. What's up? I like this. I'm loving the view. This is perfect. Oh yeah, we gonna love this. We loving this. Aren't we? We loving this. We loving it. I'm loving it. I'm tight. I ain't gonna hold you because I have not been moving around, and I'm gonna try not to kick my damn plants. They're gonna be good. Ooh. Tight, and then there's a whole purpose why I have my. It's perfect for my movements against the wall. So, yeah. So I'm trying to think. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Start recording my wall stuff against my wall. Perfect. That's perfect. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Now I have to take a look at what that looks like. Let me see it one more time. I won't be able to move over there. Okay, we almost had it. All right. So yeah, I would want it more on that side than near my kettle. So I would have the view more on the. I may have the view more like that. Okay. No, I think I like it like that and be off to the side. Now, I do have kind of just plug this. I feel like this is an eyesore, and I can just go ahead, as much as I don't want something else plugged in underneath my desk, if I must, just playing right here, or alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna feed it so I don't have to deal with this so much, so bad. I'm gonna feed it. Is it this way? Alright. Put this damn thing down. So. What is this alarm for? Oh, dinner time. Alright, y'all. So I have my fan still blowing. Excuse me. Yeah, on a Saturday, we feeling good as fuck. We feeling so good. Yeah, this is definitely a vibe. There's something about this joint. Short. It's a short cord. Should it be fed that way? Is what I'm thinking. No, kind of like. Oh, the hot plate. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me put this somewhere like right here. I can see the shit. Okay, so that's better looking. Less cords. We don't have no more cords out. And that's what the hell it's about. Alright. Yep. Finally coming together. So, matter of fact, I am going to keep it like this. Last time. I'm going to keep it like this. I don't know if I want to keep that there or move that. I don't know if I want to move it. I don't know where I'm moving it to. Alright, let's get the waxing down here. Which is the view that y'all need to be seeing me at. For wax. Oh, you wanna know something? It has to go about here, out the way. Toes, like sit my feet up. Hey, what's up? Trying to get my space together. What up? Think that's straight. I don't know. Yeah. That is so cute. And I got butterflies on the wall. It's so cute. I need to put it to the side. Let's see. If I have it down there, oh, you can't see that. That would make the wall look way better. I have my kids' art on the wall as well. Right, you see the show on the wall. My son made something called a wacky world is what he called it. And how accurate is this child? I call him wacky. It's crazy. My kids more. Hold on. Jeez. Whatever they Okay. That's not bad. Alright, some of my kids' pictures. I could probably take it all down for now. I think I can take my kids' pictures down for now. I didn't let it shine for you. Okay. I love his art. Oh, I knew that was Alright, let's finish waxing, y'all. Not on my mat, though. Show me on my mat. What is this? What is that? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna move this to the side. Where is my wash? I'll wipe this up. I got the water spilled. I think I'm gonna have you guys come down. I can't even see. This shit's super stiff. What that shit? So, what view we gonna look at? Am I gonna be on the ground with y'all? I don't wanna be on the ground with y'all. Alright. I guess we are gonna drop you down. I'm gonna leave it unlatched. This is my. Alright, we gonna figure out where. I think I'm gonna take these Q-tips out and my kids can take this. This trash. What's up, boo? Hey, how you feeling now? What the hell? Oh Lord, you broke this shit up. Goodness gracious. Trying to fucking close this shit up. Alright. It's a watercolor set. Hey, boo. What's up with you? You good? Yeah. Alright. This is my 5 and Below watercolor palette if you want to use it and play with it today.
No, not today.
Alright, bet. Here, you want to put it in the trash for me?
Hmm?
Put it in the trash. You want it or not?
I don't want it.
Alright. You think you can find space for it in that little drawer thingy? Is that the same size? I don't know. Kids are organizing their space, so yeah. I started off with that, and then I said, yeah, I think I could, like, what oil color. All right. Here's my wax pot, and I'm about to get to waxing me. You can see too much of me. I don't like that. So what needs to happen is... Oh, maybe I didn't have to do anything. Right? I'm loving this space. Do I want to vibe? No, I want the light on. I think. what it is about my painting. I feel like I want to start the face over. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Come back in probably and block in the eyes and start it over. Maybe. I feel like that one's more realistic and that one's more flat, but I think it's because of a line. Maybe because of color too. This is a little darker. I don't know. Something about it. Oh, maybe I can come down in her lid better. Something's up. Okay, I'm gonna figure it out. I think it's the lid. It's the illusion from far back. I have to find the illusion to it. All right, let me go down to the floor. Let's get down to the floor. I plugged up my wax pot and now I'm about to wax the coochie. Well, my mustache too. I don't have a mustache like that, but that little peach fuzz that I get. I'm cute regardless. I don't give a fuck. All right, so we about to wax coochie. Waxing coochie. In 5, 4. What's up, y'all? I'm over here about to wax it. All right. Oh, I'm back. You should hear that shit. All right. Matter of fact, it's something about the setup of this. It's like, oh, I need to be out here. That's what it is. And wax pot about there. Y'all ass need to be. Oh, no. Hey, y'all. Trying to get this down. Yeah, I don't say too much. They need to bring it down. Yep. Bring it down more. All right. I get them goosebumps every time. All right, so I'm actually okay. I think we can set you up a little bit more. I might have given me a chicken burger. That just smells so freaking good. Oh, shit. Okay. All right, y'all. All right. I'm gonna set you up some more. All right. All right. So this is the view that we're going with. And we're about to start waxing now. All right. Long as y'all can't see. What's up? Because you know I ain't trying to fucking get banned in this bitch. All right. I'm gonna have to go like that. All right. All right, bet. Okay. Alrighty then. Whoa, 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 whoa. I did not say put it on 190, nothing. Alright. Gotta get this bitch back adjusted. My ass does not want to rip that shit off me right now. I'm about to play my music and cut the live and just start the art one. Huh? Okay. He said Eric keeps on farting. Okay. It's either you burping and farting, and he's just farting. So it's just like, okay. What do you want people to do about that? What do you want to do? All right, let's clean this desk up. The wax. It's the roots. Oh, hell no. I didn't put and tuck this shit up. That's crazy. All right, we're going to conclude this live in a moment. I'm about to get down here and get the waxing on myself. And, when I return, I will have, I don't think I'm going to get more coffee. Unless it's iced. So make it some ice, make it more coffee. I don't know. I feel like I want to get a quick dunk in the tub, soften up my heels so we can get prepared for some toes. And I'm gonna fix my hands. I say short with my birthday coming up soon. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just do my nail. Yeah. And as it grow out, I'll just make it square, you know? I think that's the safest, like the best way to go. You should see my nail art desk. This shit is crazy. All right, give me 1 second. We have to spread this desk out and get it repositioned for me to do art. I'm gonna sit at this desk and do my hair, get some terrariums together. Hold on, is terrariums today? I don't think it's today. I think I moved it. I moved it. All right, let me see. What do we want today? Why would he be using a different voice in the first place? Is this? Hold on. I'm about to say, where the fuck? What's up? Good morning. It's been a while. This shit was glitched. I'm here about to make my big fatty egg omelet. Oh, here we go. I got another way of saying something that's all fucking weird. Omelet. I'm making big fat omelet. He's asleep right now, but I'm gonna wake him up. To my level. Omelet. What's up, y'all? Good morning. These eggs is extra orange. And I was told they could consider it blue, but they extra orange. Not yellow, orange. The other one has some stick that shit out. Omelet. Be surprised with kitchens that you trust that I never. If it was even real, or if it was real, at the Waffle House, if it had that, like, what is it? A baby in it or whatever, like it was developing slightly. It wasn't that bad. It just had some slight whatever. I was like, whoa, I've never seen that shit before. Alright. Alright, yeah. I've washed the hair. And I have realized something that I'm thinking back from when I was younger to now. The shit that I wear. And yes, go upstairs or waxing. Please. Because we gotta get prepared for the weekend. Thank you, my Clary. I can wax this stuff. I can wax it, but it's that time. So, I'm ready to wax that. I'll wax that. Good shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. some fried fish now. Oh my gosh, I think I need it. I'm just so okay. I'm about to have me a burger. I'm about to have me a chicken burger so we can stay focused. Chicken burger. Let me set this next live up. Sorry. Oh, not yet. We gotta clean the desk before we end it. I am fix it. That's crazy. I didn't know I didn't fix it. I did not know I didn't fix that live. It's been so long since I've been in the flow of this shit. Alright, let's create another one. Let me see. Let me put this other picture up here. I love my damn YouTube family. Y'all so chill. Everywhere is chill. I ain't gonna hold you, but like, it's a different feel on YouTube. So we also have to start writing out our schedule. I would like to put it in my manifest book. So we will go ahead and manifest our new schedule. So I'm over here thinking to myself, what? Whoa! Dang, I almost knocked over my. Dang, I told you. Alright. Alright. So we need to write down. I'm gonna count the lines. We have one. Alright, so okay. Let me see here. Okay, we can start watching in the evening between 7 and 11. Alright. This is face care for today.